I knew I forgot something. Hello, Piss. Hello, Piss. Hello, Kupislus. Kupissers. Pisslulus. Hello. I knew I forgot something. Yippee! Oh, yippee, Piss! Thank you so much, Hydra, for subbing for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Did you guys know that Hydra drew my loading screen? Just have to call her out for it every single time I do Urban Myth stream now. Hey, I am not late. Actually, I think I was late. I think I was like 5 minutes late. Also, congrats Paper on getting first, Rog on getting second, and Gecko on getting third. And Phil, thank you for the 155 stream watch streak. Holy moly. That's kind of crazy. You want to piss? I actually just peed. I just got back from pissing. Oh my god. Wait, I just realized the scores are like really bad today. Like Rogue has 0-inch PP. Like 5% say so is 0 with Mocha, Rogue. Wait, and the Lucky Vet also has 0 with Mocha. What is going on? Why 0 with Mocha? Why are you guys hating on Mocha today? It's awful. Hello, Flighty. Hello, Various. Thank you, Cho, for the lurk. Hello, Boardly Bob. Hi, Krusty. Hi, 4-5 Hen Hawk. How do you say your name again? I forgot. 1% with Mocha. Yeah, that doesn't make it any better, Hydra. That doesn't make it any Hydra. That doesn't make it any Hydra. Yes, it sure doesn't. I can't believe this. And thank you for the hair gacha. Oh yeah, I set up bam, hair gacha. I set up like a few redeems that should be automated, so you guys can try it out and see if it is automated. I don't know for sure. It should be though. It should be. Where's my controller? Here it is. Ashen Hawk? I see. Wow. Oh, it works! Long Momo works! I didn't have to click any buttons! It's automatic. Oh shit! Yo! Look at that chin! Yo, let's go, it works! Let's go! The BL chin! Oh my god, it is the BL chin. It heckin' is the BL chin. But yes, we're gonna be continuing some Urban Myth Dissolution Center today. Oh yay, the tailspin also works. I think, well, it looks like every automated thing works. I finally took the time, sat down and set it up. I don't know what else I still have to set up. I wanted to try setting up like VTS Pog, but I'll look into that later. Since I have to learn it. Bark? Wow. Okay, well, that's not automated, but like, I guess I'll... Yeah, I know. I could make it automated. I can make it like a sound alert. Just a recording of me barking, but I think it's more fun if it's different every time. What? Why do you guys have to make me look cursed immediately? I told you guys to try out the new redeems, but I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't mean for you guys to make me look cursed immediately. Hello, Leaf. Hello. Freaking Meguria just in the background pointing his fingies at me. Yay, box cutter. We need your shame to be for what you are and not what you were. Bark needs to be renewed. What? I need a new bark? I did not know. I did not know this was part of the deal. I did not know that new PC equals new bark. What is this abomination? Ask chat, bro. Ask chat. Can you tell him to stop booping her nose? No, actually he didn't boop your nose. He straight up stole your nose. But yes, if you guys notice anything, any problems with stream, anything that I might be missing, let me know. Don't be afraid to let me know. Anybody can let me know. Not only mods. How is the sound, by the way? Is it good so far? Why is hair gacha not automated? Because there's a lot of options and I unfortunately can't automate it unless it requires a lot of like codes that I don't understand, because I have to like mix combos basically. See, like Like, I can't just click one button and bam, it works. I have to click, sometimes I have to click 2 buttons at the same time for things to work. Like, to have, like, hairstyle combinations. So I can't automate that unless there's some type of coding. And the thing is, I can't code it to, like, fully random either because there's certain combos that don't work. What?
420 type Jirai.
6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. Conrad, thank you so much for subbing for 46 months. Might as well be 6-7 months at this point. Feels the aura. Thank you for subbing for 6-7 months. Sheesh. Yeah, I am missing all my brain cells. I didn't have any to begin with. How's the PC? Oh yeah, the PC was perfect yesterday. I don't think I had any issues yesterday for Monhan Wilds, which is wild. Ha ha ha. Cause yeah, get it? Cause I was playing Monhan Wilds and it was pretty wild. No, bad joke. No, huh? Bad joke, but good news. Damn. Why would you guys say that to me? Why would you say that to me? Feels no. What? What? You know what? I'm not funny. I get it. I'm not funny, chat. I'm just funny looking. Someone needs to be honest. By someone, do you mean all of chat? Because I feel like chat is always honest with me. Like, nobody ever, you know, be like, wow, Kumomo, you're actually don't do that. That's like toxic positivity, and I don't want any of that. You know, I prefer if you guys were more honest. You know, it's fine. You can be honest. You're the most honest. Yeah, like calling Poogie gay. Was that honesty, Cho, or was that like what was that? What the? Why is Phil on red side now? What the hell? Wow, Kumomo, you are so Kumo-tastical. Kumo testicles. Kumo testicles. No, I don't want any positive toxicity. Wait, positive toxic? No, toxic positivity. What the fuck? You know what they say, with no rules, the lion breaks. Feels the aura. As a hi, Cinna. Caterpillar? Excuse me? No toxic positivity. Kumo bald. I am bald. At least I'm no longer long. Anyways. Sup, insect? Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I gotta change the settings a little bit. For some reason, it's not full screen. I gotta make it full screen. There we go. Welcome to Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Wait, what? What did I click? What do you... Wait, I didn't even realize there was... Oh, chapter select? Oh, interesting. Set the game to completed status? What the... That's crazy. Anyways. Oh, thank you for the yandere. Oh, I don't have to do it anymore. I don't have to manually click the button anymore. In my defense, you've never seen Puyi with a GF. You've got a point. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, yeah, look, everything is automated. I don't have to click any buttons for any of the redeems. Sheesh, I frozen? Wait, what? You're frozen? Thank you for the 110 stream watch streak, comrade, or Mario. Could use you as fish bait, TBH? I mean, that's how I rizzed up Pachi, right? Because I'm like a worm and she's like a fish, right? Is that how it works? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Ow! Okay, let me move this YouTube chat up a little bit. Like, it's in a weird spot for some reason. It's in a weird heckin' spot. But yeah, let me know if you guys see any issues with the new PC or anything. Anything that you see, any issues at all, let me know. 2 + 2 = 5? That's... No. Bad math. I thought you were good at math. I thought I was bad at math. All right, next chapter. What do we have? What's the card?
Yippee!
Yippee! Hi, Poogie. Thank you so much for subbing for 4 months. Yippee, yippee, yippee. We totally weren't talking shit about you or anything. Permeating blight? I don't know what that means. I see an issue. There's a talking pink thing. Holy shit, that's jumps. This guy's face jump scared me for a second. Wait, oh shit, what the? Hold on, I have to read this real quick. What the hell? Oh, what? Everybody just died. Eh? 2 Zimmers were arrested after attempting to enter the embassy in Akasaka. Oh shit. Hi, Sel. Hello, hello. Yeah, don't worry about it, Poogie. You can ask Cho about it. He was the one talking shit about you anyways. Well, wait, okay, one of the red silhouettes kind of looks like Jasmine, which is a little bit concerning. I don't know. I'm a little concerned. Adding that mystery tour participant Fujiwara to the count. The total comes to 8 arrests across 5 cases.
The world is getting really scary lately. Are they doing this to make the Great Reset happen?
Great Reset! Ooh! Ooh. Oh wait, didn't we see this guy at the end of the last chapter? You're gonna go play Overwatch? I hope you win all your games this time. She's been wearing the same fit. Yeah, I wonder if she ever showers. I wonder if anyone in these games ever shower. Great Reset mentioned. Yeah, they're having like streamer wars basically. What's the Great Reset? That's a great question because I have no idea. You thought about saying lose? Yeah, I did. I did. There was like an 80% chance of me saying lose. But then I said win, so... They're following someone's directives, probably the Samezima admin. The borders on a conspiracy theory, the most awful, most despair-inducing event in the story of humanity. That's freaking Danganronpa. That's Danganronpa, Phil. Wrong game. And what's so funny about Danganronpa is that like there's a new Danganronpa game coming out soon, and the creator keeps rage baiting people because the fans are like, "Hey, Mr. Kodaka, when is Danganronpa 2x2 coming out?" And he's like, "Huh? What's Danganronpa? What's that? I've never heard of that before." This guy is just rage baiting. Like, no, not Uchikoshi, Kodaka. Wrong W man. Hey yo, bro, why is Meguria's collarbone so sexy? Why is his collarbone so sexy? If they're getting rage baited by it, then they deserve it, right? Yeah, true. It's just funny that like they're impatient and then the creator's just rage baiting them. Can't wait for that to be a route in Hundo. Man goes on about tacos and cannibalism on Twitter. Dude, I need Kodaka to add a Kodaka route. Kodaka route in 100 line would be so funny. Holy shit. Yeah, we do. Well, it's not a 4th game. It's a remake of the 2nd game for Danganronpa, and it's like a new scenario. It's called Danganronpa 2x2, if you want to look it up. It's just like a remake of the 2nd game with like new art and everything. It looks really cool. Yeah, Kodaka sprite with Eito pose. I think it would be so funny if they just replace Eito. If you wake up one day and Kodaka just becomes and replaces every single Eito sprite, that would be the funniest route ever. I would like lose my fucking mind. I need him to do it. Genderman route would be lit. Please give me Hundo DLC. But I believe in the admin. I believe the admin is agitating the Zimmers and leveraging the devastation and judgment prophecy as a beacon of hope.
What exactly is devastation and judgment?
My voice is kind of dookie today, oh my god.
Why would someone wish for that?
Oh my god, why is this friend of him so hot? Those who hate this world enough to wish devastation upon it. God, I'm just a big Meguria shrimp. Look at this man. Look at his, why? Okay, the way that his shoulders are kind of showing, but not really, gives him like a slutty feel. And I am all for it. The way he's showing off his collarbones. There are more people like that around than you might think.
By the way, one of our tour participants, Mr. Gas Mask.
Mr. Gas Mask!
I heard from Jasmine that he's gone missing.
Wait, didn't he go into the cult place? And then, like, he put his mask down in the elevator and he had the card? He was the one that had the tarot card?
I hope he's alright.
Maybe we'll see him again later, in later chapters.
The only trace of him they found was his Illuminate card.
Stairway to Limbo. Those who descend into the underworld will inevitably fade into oblivion. This adds further credence to each card, foretells its owner's fate. Oh, what the fuck? Why does that picture look kind of scary? Well, Miss Azami, about the new request. We have been asked to evaluate a cursed artifact. I will handle the evaluation itself. Yeah, Gas Mask was the one with the card at the end of the last case. Which was like, usually it's the killer who has the card. Or like the, well, not necessarily actually. The second case was also like the mushroom head guy had, like somebody in each of the cases so far has had a card. Someone related to the case, but it's strange because Gas Mask seemed to be like more part of the story. And he was also very observant of like Jasmine and like Azami, and he was like kept watching them and stuff. I don't know, I feel like he's gonna come back maybe. I think that is a voodoo doll, yeah. And then it says like death like 10 more billion times on the side there. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, and we in the car.
Artifact evaluation gig, eh? And this particular artifact is a cursed one. Yep, that's right. Client's name is Jun Mayusaki. Yeah, he got famous from doing online retail. Let me guess, Sammy. Never heard of him? Good guess. You sweet summer child. But should we be worried if it's a cursed artifact? What do you mean? If we touch it, won't we die from the curse?
Well, Azami, I hate to break it to you, but you sat on a cursed chair and you kind of broke that cursed chair, so you just, you know, depends, I guess. Unfortunately, she's locked into a fate worse than death, which is dead. Hello, Ku, followed by 7 Mo's. Oh, hello, G, followed by 2 more G's, followed by an AB and an underscore, and followed by a W and a 4. Hello. Why do you always say that? Yeah, and I remember you literally said that yesterday, and I called you by your full name. Full legal Twitch name. Full legal Twitch name. Doxed. Well, yeah. That kind of thing's not gonna happen so fast. Bye now. Alright, bye-bye. Before, it was usually the client who had the card on them at the end of each case. Perhaps Mr. Gasmask was the client. It could have been, because the client was, like, anonymous. Sorry. Excuse me. Bruh. Sorry, the sneeze was a little bit wild, but I'm telling you, my sneezes have been a little bit violent recently because I'm having a bad case of allergies recently. Freaking allergy season's coming around. Dad sneeze. I do have a dad sneeze. My sneezes sound like I'm literally like unleashing the demons of hell.
That kind of thing is not gonna happen so fast. Also, only a few curses are genuine. Do you think it's fake? I really don't want to get cursed. Yeah, Zami, I bet curses love you. Oh, come on, don't say that. Anyway, let's do some social media research to find info on the requester. Understood. Our client is asking us to estimate the value of a cursed item. Let's start by figuring out what exactly this cursed artifact is. Okay, I'll search for rumors about the cursed artifact. This Jun Mayusaki guy is quite the character. We should find out more before meeting him. On it.
Alright. Beauty June? Oh gosh. A pretty boy? I managed to get that famous box. If it's genuine, it could be worth a lot. Okay, so this is our client.
This box was in the case files, but the colors look a little brighter than in the photos.
Yeah, he's showing both of his chests. You got that chest tussy and an actual chest. That's the type of sneeze that would cause avalanches. True.
Do these things sell for a lot? That's why he wants to get an evaluation to confirm how authentic it is. Authentic? Like if a popular occult channel, like the centers would call it, legit. That means fans will throw their monies at it.
Okay.
Yippee! Oh, yippee! Hero, hello! Thank you so much for subbing for 21 months!
I'd expect no less from Beauty June, but is it safe to have a box like that? Maybe you shouldn't keep it.
Beauty? He's called Beauty June online.
Beauty June is crazy. Is this beauty guy famous? He seems rich.
Look, I'm not the only one who didn't know about him. So desperate to not look that ignorant.
This calls for a celebration? A celebration? 21 months? Wait, do you remember the 20... Wait, was it? Yeah. 21st night of... It's not really September, so... Of May. It's actually the 26th, actually. It's actually the 26th, but... Yay! You don't know Jun Mayusaki? He's totally famous. Goes by Beauty June. Well, I've never heard of him before. Have you guys heard of him before?
Jun Mayusaki? He's that famous? Used to be a host. Once he moved to beauty, things really took off.
He does look like a host club boy. Oh, and then this is also him, right? This post went viral, so let me do a little marketing lol. Beauty June's fermented organic protein is now on sale. First timers get a 50% off, so don't miss your chance to order now. Bro, why is this so accurate? Why is this so accurate? Because, you know, usually when, like, a tweet goes viral, you want to do like a little promoting under the viral tweet, and that's exactly what he's doing. The way social media is just so accurate in this game always terrifies me. It's so funny though. Yeah, it is scary accurate.
Fermented organic protein. She's gonna start talking about muscles. Do you think drinking this would make you really muscular?
For sure. We are also currently developing our hyper-exclusive beautifying anti-aging miracle digestive Beautia on sale soon.
Miracle? Wow. But would it still be a miracle after it starts selling?
Rena's picks. Every morning I've been drinking Beauty June's fermented organic protein. Fermented organic protein sounds disgusting, by the way. That sounds disgusting. I've also been getting testers of the Beautia. I guarantee you'll be a repeat customers. One of my top picks. Anyways, piss! I would rather drink piss, for real.
Who is this person? There are already people drinking the Miracle Digestive Beautia? The Cloud Chasers has arrived. Let's see here. This account's name is Rena. I wonder if she's someone connected to Mr. Beauty's company. That or Beauty is working with influencers.
Is this Rena girl dating Beauty June? She keeps posting about him. Uh-oh. Don't tell me she's what's known as a parasocial. Yeah, I love that Jasmine and Azumi are like getting to know each other better and better.
Oh, it looks like this person named Rena is Mr. Beauty's girlfriend. Oh, really? Maybe she'll be at Beauty's place when we show up. What a supportive girlfriend, helping with the product promotion. I wonder if Beauty June is okay. He really isn't taking the artifact effects seriously. They say touching, looking, or even hearing about that thing can curse you. Imagine if it's his mom. Or his sister. Hey, what if it's his sister and his girlfriend at the same time? Possibility. Cursed objects. Only dangerous things come to mind. There are so many different kinds of curses. No wonder people get interested. Jasmine, you can get cursed by touching, looking at, or even just hearing about these artifacts. You looked at the post, Sammy. One mark against you, and one for me, because you told me about it. I'm gonna focus on driving now, okay? Let's keep our points even until the end. Why did we take this messed up request?
And then search.
The word artifact effects are reacting. Look into that and search for info on different kinds of cursed artifacts too.
Alright, let's take a look at my book. So this is the new case. It's called the Cursed Artifact Evaluation so far. The news is reporting on threatening actions by people called Zimmers. Are they doing this for the Great Reset? Kumo's train of thoughts crashes. When doesn't my train of thought crash? My train of thought always crashes. It looks like Mr. Gas Mask went missing after escaping the underground area, but his gas mask and Illuminate card were found. I wonder if he's alright. Items imbued with misfortune are called cursed artifacts, and we need to evaluate one of those, but I don't even know how it's done. Man, you know what? Like, low-key, I would never want to get my hands on a cursed artifact. Cursed dicks, I guess. Shit. What are these timings? The timings with the dicks every single time, I swear to God. The timings are always so on point. I don't understand how you guys do it. The client this time is Jun Mayusaki. He's got a red box that might be a cursed artifact, and he wants us to find out if it's really cursed. Jun Mayusaki, also known as Beauty June, the Miracle Digestive Beautia is named after him. Wonder which part exactly is Miracle, Mr. Beauty or the tea? I think Beauty June has a girlfriend named Rena-san. I wonder if she's also has other names like Elegant Rena or something. Ow, what? Oh shit, did that only throw one biddy? Huh. That's strange. But thank you so much, Hero, for the 100 biddies and the 2 biddies. Sorry, let me fix that for a moment. It only threw 1, so I think it's having a bit of issues. I think now it should be okay. I have no idea. Sorry, new PC is still being set up. So also, oh my god, what the heck? How many even is that? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 or 7 or 8. Biddies, thank you so much. I don't know if it should work now for like the bonks. I don't know. I think it only threw 1. So. And then what else do we have? We have these. I'll do this one at a time if I have to. No, please don't actually, because it's gonna spam the chat. So ideally, I prefer if you don't do it one at a time, because it does spam the chat a little bit. But I appreciate the biddies. Just ideally, I would like for them to not be done one at a time. Spam Musubi is crazy. I love Spam Musubi. A strange card. It depicts a staircase. I heard that it represents someone disappearing into the darkness. How could they possibly know what? Is that actually what it means? Will light disappear into the dark too? CUTU. Metropolitan Police Department. Public Safety Bureau. Counter Unidentified Terrorist Unit. Now that's a mouthful. So they're a team that specializes in neutralizing unidentified terrorist cells to prevent attacks. Whoa, where did you all come from? And what's with the guns? Let me guess, your core stands and need autographs. Hang on, gotta pin on me somewhere. Ow, you're hurting me. Watch the antlers. And call my lawyer. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, there goes our ears. It's okay, we don't need ears anyways. We don't need ears. The deer guy didn't even get to call his antlers. I mean, wait, call his antlers? I mean, his lawyers. You called the lawyer loudly? Yeah, but like I went deaf before I could even finish calling the lawyer, so did I really end up calling the lawyer? Beauty June. June, Mayusaki's nickname. Beauty? I sure wouldn't mind having a nickname like that. Any ideas? It should be something flashy, like Awesome Azami, maybe? I don't know. Oh, oops, I did not mean to click that. Alright, next one. Artifact effect. Paroa. Real. Says, the box Beauty found must be totally cursed. I wonder what kind of curse it has. I hope Mr. Beauty doesn't get cursed if the box is actually authentic. There are a lot of people like that who think it won't happen to them. Here's a photo. Wait, sold. Here, this photo's from when it first got famous. There's a bunch of rumors about the curse too. It looks pretty intense. Sold for 200,000? Hey, I know this. It's an online marketplace called Flea Marie. Well, it's got attention from being sold there. If it's trending, a lot of people must be interested. And we got another thingy. Yippee! Glue Eater 1991, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you like, apparently you like eating glue. What's your favorite type of glue to eat? A reaction. I'll search for cursed rumors. People really love rumors. We have... Every time someone wins the catch at a follow... Every time someone wins the catch at a follow... I don't know. I don't really know how the catch thing works. I feel like sometimes, I swear to God, it's like the same person winning every single jump catch, like, for the whole entire stream. It's kind of funny. A village head's entire clan was taken out. Wait, what? A village head's entire clan was taken out by this box? Scary. So they opened the box and the whole village died? An entire clan was taken out? That's a pretty wild story. By the way, is a village head like a town chairman or... Nah, it says village, so it's probably more like a mayor. I wonder what's inside. Just imagining it creeps me out.
Yeah, seriously, what could be inside?
It's actually just my piss inside.
Maybe some hair or a message written in blood.
No, stop!
Could be some ancient venom-based poison. Insects forced to fight each other, packed in there,
Or maybe human fingers. Ew!
human fingers.
Gross.
The only box I know of is Pandora's.
Beauty, don't open that box. Do not open it. I'm not joking around.
What happens if you open it? I mean, you'd be cursed, of course.
You really think curses are real in this day and age? It's just a box.
Do curses tend to go away over time? I think it'd be great if they did.
Nah, the previous owner was really done in by it.
What? Done in? More specifics, please.
Yeah, I heard they went missing.
Missing? Wait, then how did Mr. Beauty get the box?
Missing. Well, let's ask him ourselves. Maybe he knew the previous owner? Alright, interesting. But we have one more... Oh, not this. One more thing to search up. We have... Cursed rumors. Neki Hashaku says, "What's in that box? So many rumors going around. Is it that bad?"
It just looks like an old wooden box. Something's up with the seal.
If some old box like that has value, I'm gonna go buy some wood and make a bunch right now. Fake scams?
Is it just an old box? Depends on what info you come up with. And the bossman's assessment.
Crazy things in wooden boxes. Wait, Ryomen Sukuna? The real Sukuna? Ain't no way. I guess a Sukuna based on like a real urban myth. The Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen. That's crazy. I did not know that he was like an actual urban myth.
Huh? What? Ryomen who?
Oh, Ryomen Sukuna? It's like talking about Superman. There we go. Wait, I get to read up on it, I think. Oh, Flea Market, a shopping site mostly dealing in secondhand items. There are rumors that some of the items being sold there are questionable at best. Maybe I should try selling a few Polaroids on there. Oh shit, there is Sukuna. Oh my god, this is the real Sukuna. Real Sukuna is bald? Holy shit. Once upon a time, there lived a man of legend, strong and smart, with the strength of 2 grown men. The man's name was Ryomen Sukuna. Emperor Nintoku heard the rumor of Ryomen Sukuna and invited him to his palace in Nara. That alone should be testament enough to his fame at the time. Emperor Nintoku wanted to make use of Ryomen Sukuna's strength and wisdom. However, for reasons unknown, Ryomen Sukuna refused his invitation. Rumors began to fly, and soon he became known as a man who refused to pledge allegiance to his country. However, someone who had heard rumors of his prowess came to him in search of help exterminating the dragon who lived atop Mount Takazawa. Ryomen Sukuna fulfilled his request, and many heralded him as a hero, renowned for his superhuman abilities to slay dragons, yet others feared his power. They vilified him and refused to pledge alliance to the country. You know, I heard rumors that someone tried to recreate this superhuman being. I mean, it'd definitely be useful to have someone that powerful around the house. If I were a mad scientist, I'd be practicing my evil laugh already. Sukuna in Spanish is your cradle? That's crazy. Sukuna is Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen? I can't believe his true self is bald. Crazy. I mean, like, I did hear... Honestly, did not know that Sukuna was based on a real urban myth. I'm gonna look this up. I feel like if I'm looking up Yeoman Sukuna, I'm just gonna get the Jujutsu Kaisen one. Yup, I looked it up and I just got the Jujutsu Kaisen one. Real life. Okay. Okay, legendary Japanese folklore. Okay, so it, wow. Oh shit. This is cool. I never knew that Sukuna was based off like a real life myth. Thank you, Urban Myth, for teaching me. The more you know, I guess. The more you know. Could someone please tell me how to pronounce that?
Sukuna? So hard to read. Tough one for sure. Ryomen Sukuna.
If you search for it, the results are probably buried under game and anime characters. Ain't no way they actually called it out. They called it out.
Oh, it's used as a video game character too? So he is a superhero.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Probably more of a villain.
Yeah, he's a big villain. He's kind of hot though. When I first saw him in the anime, I thought he was kind of hot though, to be honest. Like the box is personified or something?
Persona? Yeah, that's what fell off. We're talking about the box, but this Yeoman Sukuna thing is a person, right? It's about a person who is so fantastical. The story splits into a lot of different directions.
Wasn't a mummy in the box?
What? Mummy?
Yeah, if evil, why hot?
A mad scientist obsessed with making a copy of Superman. Put a mummified body in the box and accidentally created a curse instead.
To be honest, you only like him because he has villain haircut and voice of Aizen. That's true. His voice is super sexy, I have to be honest. Sukuna got a sexy ass voice. And he's a villain. And I love me a good villain. I don't know. I just like them villains. What can I say? Villains are just hotter than the good guys. The good guys, villains though. Red flags, bring them my way.
Is Mr. Beauty's red box really safe? That's what we're here to find out. Maybe there is a super dangerous curse waiting for us.
Alright, complete social media search. Let me take a look at this actually again. It seems that the curse on the red box has wiped out the entire family and caused owners to go missing.
This can't be true. It's just a rumor, right? Right?
I doubt many people knew who Sukuna was prior to JJK. Yeah, I mean, like, even people, I feel like most people still only know Sukuna from JJK. Like, I doubt anybody knows that Sukuna is based off, like, an urban myth. Except for, like, certain people. Like, I just learned this today, so this is really cool.
There was a lot being said about Mr. Beauty's red box. Though it's all rumors, some of them are pretty scary. The requester is Jun Mayusaki, aka Beauty Jun. Seems like someone who's good at selling people things. I heard he would switch from being a host to focusing on beauty foods market. Didn't realize he was into reselling occult stuff too. Wonder if it's a PR stunt. That sounds worrying. There was talk about Redbox's previous owner going missing too. Guess all we can do is ask around once we get there.
Hello. Ugh, pretty boys. Not my type.
Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm Azami Fukurai.
Hi, you're here. Isn't that Meguri a person coming? You too have what it takes to do this kind of evaluation?
Director Meguriya can't make it.
All right, in that wheelchair. But we can get on call for the evaluating part, right?
Yes.
All right, come on in. Hey, Rena, get some tea for our guests. Oh, there's Rena. We don't get to see what Rena looks like.
I'm glad you're all right, Mr. Mayusaki.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. The curse seems to have hit my girlfriend Rena though. Oh, well, I guess that's why we're not seeing her.
Oh?
Oh, there's Rena. Pretty. Hey, Rena, get the door. There's the delivery guy. Why is he making her do everything? What is going on here? I don't like the way he's acting right now to his girlfriend. So, imagine if the myth for this case based off Sukuna himself. That would be cool.
Mr. Beauty doesn't look cursed. Can't stand him though.
He looks like a playboy and I don't like him.
Hi, Durfin, by the way. Hello, nice 13 piss score. But Jasmine, making it personal will bias the investigation.
Gonna eat now, not in the couch this time. Have a nice gameplay. Enjoy your eat, Leaf. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you eat well.
Look how you've grown. I'll start by checking the symptoms of the curse. And I'll ask how they got a hold of the red box. Okay, go for it.
Oh, here's a delivery guy. He's still here? What's he doing here?
Hello, how are you?
I'm Ito, in charge of package delivery for this area. Oh, how are you?
Mind if I talk to you for a bit?
Talk? To me?
You come here for deliveries?
Yup, Mayusaki-san's into online shopping, so the volume's hefty. I handle all the needs from send-offs to deliveries to recalls. This area's deliveries are mine too, so I received the package here and deliver directly. Nobody answered the door yesterday, so this one's a re-delivery.
Sounds like you stop by pretty often. You must be busy handling deliveries each day.
Yes, sir. We're a bit short on staff, but it's been busy lately. We do have our days off, though. I usually drink and laze around at home.
10th prize EC Sites Health Foods. They give out trophies for these things. A teddy bear, a pricey looking bottle of champagne, and a cute little bear. This bear has the same hairstyle as Mr. Beauty. And his paws are heart-shaped. Wow, and the bear's name is June Bear? It must be from his girlfriend. Under the June Bear's bum? There's something under June Bear's bum.
What? Oh, that looks like the same logo on the delivery guy's like hat.
Oh, it's a delivery notice. You were absent, so we'll be back tomorrow. I could imagine Mr. Beauty outright ignoring the doorbell when Rina-san isn't here. By the way, the delivery staff's handwriting is all curvy and cute.
Why is that part of the clue? Why is the delivery, like, thing part of the clue, I wonder? Arrived at Mayusaki-san's house. The sweets look delicious, but I missed out on them because I was taking notes. They looked so good. Jasmine was wolfing them down. No, that's not what I should be thinking about. Rina seems to be in a very bad health. Does this mean the curse is out of the box? Okay, hello, Rina. Oh, she's smoking! God damn! She's kind of pretty, though. She also has very heavy... I can't tell if that's her makeup or, like, if they're eye bags.
Could we talk to you for a minute?
They look like eye bags, I think. I don't know. Or is it her makeup?
Are you okay? I've been sick ever since that thing came here.
All the women in this game are crazy, so I wouldn't be surprised if she was also a crazy girl. If she was also crazy. Like, hot crazy.
Thank you for the tea and cake earlier. Sure. My partner Jasmine really loves the cake. She loved the liquor flavor. I've been eating the cake myself. Don't have the appetite for much else. Is it true that you've been cursed? Things have been weird all over since that thing came in. At first, I thought it was just me. Just a bad day or two. Anything else unusual? No, forget it. You'll just think I'm crazy. I can't. I won't. Oh, it's okay. No pressure. Please forget about it for now.
Definitely a little sauce.
Have you looked inside the box, perhaps? I didn't, but something came out anyway. Something?
Oh!
A long body, like a snake. A monster like the box pattern slithered out of the box's seams. It keeps writhing inside me. Huh? A snake? What's going on?
Either she's going to Lulu or something's in there. Something low sauce is in there. She grew a pee-pee is crazy. Most of the ladies we meet in this game are either crazy or deeply traumatized. Yup. Except for Azami though, she's a pure bean. Although she's grown over the course of the game, she has grown and I'm very proud of her. Since when has the snake been showing up? Oh wait, that was Azami, oops. Since when? Maybe a week ago or so. It keeps squirming in front of me.
Since a week ago or so.
Huh. A snake. Should we open the box?
So this red box is the cursed artifact. It sure looks creepy. Ugh.
Will they add Koseki Bijo to the Fighting Hollow game? Yeah, they did! It looks so good! I'm so excited to try out Bibu in Idol Showdown. A pee-pee squirmin' for real! Oh my god, what if someone like put their pee-pee in there? And chop their pee-pee and put it in the box? Ew! What the fuck? There's bugs there.
All these dead bugs around the box? Why? I won't touch it, just in case. Strange patterns on the outside. Looks ancient. And this wording Ofuda for sealing inside in whatever's inside. I should ask where and how they got the box.
What's inside?
I wonder what's inside. Did Mr. Beauty or Rina-san check the contents?
Alright, Jasmine.
Ugh, I had too much tea and cake. Great flavor. Must be the liquor in it.
There's liquor in it and she's gonna drive, drinking and driving, Jasmine?
I was too busy taking notes to eat anything. Now I wish I had. What's your gut feeling on this case? Is the artifact really cursed? All things considered, feels fake to me. But Rina-san seems to have symptoms from the curse. Yeah, Rina-san, she does look kind of pale. Guess we should look into what caused her symptoms.
We have box. Oh, hi, Boof. Add! Excuse you! You don't have the powers to do that.
Beauty June's fermented organic protein. Anything else?
Of course, Boof getting the mass hug immediately. Hi, Boof. What's up?
Wow, the Miracle Digestive Butia.
I don't know if I would want to drink a fermented thing. I mean, some fermented things are good, but like, I don't know. I still would not. Did you notice that the release date for Bibu and Idol Showdown is literally on Nokunana on 6/7? It's as if that was all intentional. Well, was it intentional? I don't know. Maybe it was intentional. I mean, Bibu's pretty brain rotted, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was intentional. The love power of Boof must be higher on the channel. Yeah, bro, Boof has gotten hugged the most out of everybody on this channel, I'm pretty sure. It's because Boof just really likes to get mass hugged by everyone. Boof really, really likes it. So, you know, that's why every time he shows up, we gotta do it, because he really wants it, right? Me when I spread misinformation on the internet. Anyways, we have an ad starting in just a moment. So I am gonna go take a piss break. I'm gonna go take a piss break. While you guys can do a battle royale or something. She is the representation of Brain Rot and Hololive. She chose that at the beginning. She made it her brand. That's a W. I love Bibu for how brain rotted she is. It's a huge dubs. Alright, ad time! I'm gonna go take a piss now. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh shit, Cho won the Battle Royale? What the hell? Dang. You know what? Since he won the Battle Royale, I hope he's losing his Overwatch games. Because earlier I was like, I hope you win your games, but since he won the Battle Royale, now I hope he loses his Overwatch games. Nuh-uh, never. I would never be toxic. Please, chat. I would never. Toxic? Couldn't be me. Kumomo? Couldn't be me. I'm never mean. I'm like the nicest VTuber you'll ever meet. Trust. Me when I lie. Also, wait, is the ad over? I think it is. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. Welcome back. X? Excuse me, what you mean by that? What you mean by X?
Miracle Digestive Butia? So it's true that the online shop business get flooded with boxes.
True. Alright, time to talk to this guy. I need to take a look at here. I don't know. I don't like the vibe of this guy. Like, he's giving me the ick. He's giving me the ick, chat. Hope you'll have a price for the box sometime today.
Well, we don't really know yet.
I'm pretty busy here, so hurry it up, please. He's definitely giving me the ick.
For the record, may I ask your name and profession?
Do you need those for the evaluation? Not that I mind too much. Jun Mayusaki. I run an online retail business that sells beauty foods. Enough for you?
You work here then?
I have a separate warehouse where I handle orders and send them off. This place is like my home and R&D room. About the beauty foods.
About the beauty foods you sell.
Aha! A discerning customer. Our concept is beauty and health. We choose the finest ingredients for our products. I don't know, man. Sounds like a scam. I'm careful about my own health, too. I avoid anything hazardous to my health. Alcohol, cigarettes, all that. I never eat something unless I know what it is. Our products are all curated by me, with no corners cut. We have a launch upcoming. Beauty June's Miracle Digestive Beautia. This one's super duper hyper effective. Ingredients are super rare, and everyone who tries it reports health improvements that are next level. Okay, I have a theory, chat. I have a theory. My theory is that this new Beautia has some type of drug in it, and it's making Rina go Delulu. That's my theory right now, is that this new product is like, yeah, is sus. And that's what's making Rina like feel the effects or something. I don't know. The sub plan gives you an unbelievable savings. Let me sign you up right here, right now. I can't believe they stole your idea. Wait, what? I think it's beauty tea or beauty. Oh, is it like, am I saying it wrong? Momo, use piss laser. It's super effective. Brrr. Wait, super effective against what? Hold on. Who did I use piss laser against? You told me to use piss laser, but I don't know who I just used piss lasers on. Pills and Delulu. Actually, that's my whole niche. I'm all about the piss. I mean pills. Well, and piss and Delulu, I guess. That's my niche. Heck you, June!
I'll think about it. Can I ask you about that red box?
Oh, that box? I should be the one asking you that question. It's just a gift from a friend, you know?
A gift from a friend?
Well, that's an interesting gift from a friend. I don't know if I would still want to be friends with someone if a friend came up to me and was like, here, a cursed box. Happy birthday, Kumomo. I don't know if I would want to be friends with them anymore. It's a dick in the box? I mean, it could be. It could be. I wouldn't be surprised. Like a cursed dick? Oh my god, what if, like, it's like Sukuna's fingers, right? But what if instead of Sukuna's fingers, it's like Sukuna's dick? Anyways. Yeah, pee-pee sliced pee-pee just chilling in the box. Says he got it as a bonus for a bulk order. Sent it over in one of his deliveries. Anyway, how long until you're done evaluating? This guy has zero patience.
Can I ask you about the red box's previous owner?
Is that even related to the evaluation?
Well... If it's a cursed artifact, the sender might be important.
Great secrets are involved, so I'd rather not say. I keep having to tell Rena about this. This kind of business can go downhill with one false impression. So silence is gold. Makes sense. I have nothing to add. Are you good?
Alright, I understand. That's a problem. Seems important to find out who the sender is. Maybe the shipping label on the box will tell us something. Have you looked inside the box itself?
Oh, no, it's sealed with an Ofuda. No way I'm gonna open it. You can easily devalue container-type items by doing that.
Did you touch the box?
Well, yes, I did touch it a bit, kind of. I won't get cursed just by touching it, right? Besides, nothing's happened so far.
Rena-san's actually seems to be suffering from the curse.
Oh, really? Adds credibility to that box for sure. Dude, what a fucking asshole! I really don't like this guy. If their goal was for me to make me hate this guy, they've succeeded already. Because look at this guy. Doesn't care about his girlfriend's health. Like, treats her as an Iran girl. And is just kind of an asshole, bro. He's not even a fun kind of hate. Like, he's just straight up an asshole. And I hate it for it. He's like a social media asshole, if you know what I mean.
Huh? Which means it's harmful. Rena-san is in danger too. There is also a possibility that the previous owner means you harm and is cursing you.
Great, then. These things self-amorph. The curse seems like the real thing. Is this a dating sim? It is not a dating sim. This is a game about, like, solving urban myths and, like, mysteries and stuff. I wish it was a dating sim, though, because one of the characters in this game is super fine and super hot. Isn't he just like, no! No! Male Momo isn't like that! Okay, listen, Yuzu. Male Momo is in a committed relationship now with Pekora. So, you know, I'm talking about Tomodachi Life, by the way. In my other Tomodachi Life island, I have like a male version of Kumomo, and he is like the biggest asshole ever, so... Every game is a dating sim if your imagination is strong enough. True! Yeah, that $2 Napa cabbage really changed things. He changed. He's still kind of an asshole to other people, though. So keep looking into it. Hey! Male Momo isn't that bad. I think Male Momo is just a little bit of a tsun. You know, he's just a little tsun. Felwin, thank you so much for the 25 biddies. Thank you.
Rena-san is in pain, you know?
Yeah. Then figure it out for Rena. Bro, I fucking hate this guy! I fucking hate this guy! Ah! Felwin, thank you so much for the follow. Yippee! God, this guy gives me such a big ick. The moment I saw him, actually, I got the ick already. Yippee!
Sounds like Rena-san's been feeling unwell for a week now. So she was cursed a week ago? She's saying that she can see snakes. Mayusaki-san doesn't want to talk about whomever gave him the red box. Something about the image is important. Just what kind of people does he do business with?
Oh, what the hell? Oh my god! We just got red box.
Thank you so much for the head pat redeem. Oh yay, the automated head pat also worked. Let's go. The box has a pattern of plants crawling on it. Mayusaki-san has it now, but the previous owners... It had previous owners. It seemed bad things happened to all of them. Does this mean it's cursed?
Okay, let's do this one.
I should compile notes on Mr. Beauty. This case requester Mayusaki-san. He has a product he's about to launch.
Legendary fan stan blend coffee, miracle digestive beauty, love seeking water of hope. Bro, I need some love seeking water of hope to counter that despair. If you ever wonder whose hand, did you ever wonder whose hand it is in the head pat emote? I do. Like, whose hand is that, I wonder? And why did their hand just go viral? And it's used in like every single like head pat meme now, you know? Kumo's is bad to judge someone that is clearly a bad guy as a weirdo. You could hurt his feelings. Wow! Listen, I like the evil. Like, I like the psycho evil. I don't like the asshole evil. Well, it depends, actually. But this guy, like, I don't like the icky type. And this guy is giving ick. See, if they're gonna be evil, might as well be a murderer and stab me and like, you know, twist that knife within my chest and then fucking like kick my dead body. Like, might as well be that kind of evil, you know what I mean? Hi, Slayer of Tacos. Hi, Cinna. Nice slots. Nice, goodbye. Oh, yes, you deserve the sub. Oh, thanks. I'm just speaking the facts. I'm just speaking my truth, you know? Yippee! That's crazy. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Felwyn. I love hot murderers. Listen, that's like my favorite type of anime husbandos or waifus. Hot murderers. As someone who's been stabbed twice, you wouldn't recommend it? Oh, dang. Well, I like it only in fiction. I don't particularly like it in real life. But, like, I like it in fiction. She's just like me for real. W-based, Felwyn? Based? Hella based? Alright, he got the Miracle Digestive Beauty.
Yes, Beauty June's Miracle Digestive Beauty. Is Beauty Bow Tea or...
Yeah, how do you say that? Bow tea? Is it pronounced bow tea?
Influencer known as Beauty June. He takes care of his beauty and health, and he doesn't drink, smoke, or eat that might be bad for him. Along with beauty products, he sells items that might attract attention. Seems very interested in the value of the box.
Guessing it's a pun on beauty. Oh, I guess it's just beauty. Booty. Booty. Thank you for the yandere redeem, by the way. Hi, Yozo. Why are you jumbling my name again? What did my name do to deserve that? It felt fitting. True. We love yanderes in this house. I fucking love yandere and mentally ill women. And men. Booty! What about... It should have been Boo-P instead. Let's be real.
I should take some notes on Rina-san.
Needs more Momo.
Mayusaki-san's girlfriend, the support of his business as an influencer. But she's not feeling well lately. What are the symptoms?
A dreamy, imaginary voice. God, I wish there was a dreamy, imaginary Delulu voice in my head. Snake-like hallucinations, drool-inducing imaginary smell. Hey, yo! It was snake-like hallucination. What if she's just imagining like a pee-pee or something? I don't know.
Yes, she's seeing hallucinations that look like snakes. Sounds so scary. I hope we can lift her curse soon.
We got Rina, romantic partners.
Mayusaki's girlfriend. She's an influencer, seems to be his business partner, suffering from the curse of the box.
A little concerning. Alright, now let's put on the glasses and take a look. Okay. That seems to be him carrying the box. What the fuck is the hands around the box?
A shadow holding the cardboard box. This must be Mr. Beauty, right? Mr. Beauty said the red box was included in a delivery. I wonder if the cardboard box came in might still be around.
What is this? What is this?
Weird shadows are swirling all around the box. I get get dizzy if I stare at it for too long. Is it because of the patterns, right? I see many hand-like things around the box. That reminds me, there were posts about this red box's lore. Mr. Beauty might have heard something from the previous owner.
What is this? And why does he have hands? She's like the reverse of a nerdy movie girl. She gets cuter when she has the glasses, when the glasses come on. Yeah, Azami looks super cute in glasses. She looks great in glasses. It's literally so funny though, because in anime sometimes there's literally like a girl wearing glasses. All of a sudden, she takes her glasses off and then the beauty filters start flying all around her and suddenly no one can recognize her. Hi, Krim. Hello, hello.
What is this shadow doing? Is this a hand from an angle? It looks like it's grabbing something. Is it looking at the back of the room?
Ow. Well, that's a freaky looking shadow. It's like, I don't know what's going on right now. There's like hands coming out of the floor. It's like connected to like the limbs or something. And ow, what the heck? Hey! What the heck? Okay, I guess we'll talk to Mr. Beauty again. Still have questions? Can't you just look at the thing and evaluate? About the lore.
Do you know anything about the box's lore or something like that?
Yeah, that I did. Something about the family who owned it all dying off.
The whole family?
Wild, yeah? If the lore's the real deal, I'm in for a score, right? This is important stuff. Gotta update the item's details. So, I guess he's just trying to sell it. Okay, we're missing one more thing. Look closely. It's like how Superman wears glasses to disguise himself as Clark Kent, only to look hotter when he removes them. Yeah, I feel like that's such like a funny trope, honestly.
I see various cardboard boxes, but there's no way of telling which one the red box came in. Would the delivery guy know something?
Hey, talk to the delivery guy. Can we talk to her again? Oh, alright, Mr. Delivery. Why is he still here, by the way? Why is delivery guy still here? Didn't he already deliver his items? I guess he's just chilling here now. Alright. Okay, these are the rest of my bits. Bye. Going to bed. Have fun. Good night, Felwyn. Thank you so much for the 40 biddies. I hope you have a good eat. Thank you for dropping by and sharing your based opinions about the package holding the red box.
Have you ever delivered a strange package to Mayusaki-san?
Strange? What kind of package do you mean?
I believe you bought a cardboard box here that contained a cursed artifact.
A cursed artifact? You mean like the cursed item you find in games or something?
It would have been a package, so probably not obvious, but Have you delivered some unusual cardboard boxes recently?
Recently? Let me think. Oh yes, 3 days ago I brought one that was partly ripped. That looks like a face. That looks like a face on it. It looks like a blobfish. Looks like the face of a blobfish. A week ago or so, there was one that was completely wrapped up with packaging tape. And looks like someone took a bite. Someone took a bite out of it. What the hell? Also, 3 weeks ago or something, there was one with a big dent in it.
A red box. A box with lots of tapes. And a dented box.
But they were all already like that when I first received them. But he always shouts at me, "Why couldn't you be more careful, useless?" It wasn't fair. What'd I give to just stitch that mouth of his shut? Facts!
Stitch? What?
Oops, thought out loud again. You never heard me say any of that.
Don't worry, man. I agree with everything you said. I never heard you. Okay.
I think that was the Amazon logo, yeah.
This is a broad question, but have you noticed anything about Mayusaki-san recently? As in, has he ever seemed tired? Or have you ever felt something that was wrong with him?
No, not at all. Though pulling out that sharp tongue could help him calm down a bit. Oh wait, you didn't hear that. Don't tell anyone I said that. Anyway, it's usually the lady who answers, so I don't really know.
I see. About the lady, Rina-san, how is she doing?
I come here every day. She just signs delivery slips and that's it. Sometimes offers me some tea. Not my place to say, but she looks lower energy than usual lately.
You're here for a re-delivery today.
That's right. It's for his business, so I can't just leave it at the door. Overworked delivery guy.
Delivery guy who stopped by Mr. Beauty's place. He's in charge of the area. What did he say about the delivery and from Mayusaki-san?
Can't mention due to non-disclosure. Did he say this? I forgot. He handles everything? There we go.
Yes, send-offs and deliveries, of course, and also recalls. He seems rather tired. He probably works really hard every day.
Alright, another guy added to the list. A delivery person who picks up delivers Mayusaki's beauty products and other packages. Handles pickups, deliveries almost every day. Seems like a tough job since he deals with complaints about the condition of the packaging. A cardboard box that's partially torn. A cardboard box that is wrapped completely in duct tape. A cardboard box with a dent. The red box must have come in one of these. Who else can we talk to? Oh.
About the packages you've been receiving, were there any boxes with unusual packaging? So, please don't talk about the packaging. June is pretty picky. Whenever we get anything with damaged packaging, he gets mad and yells at the staff for putting the goods at risk. The delivery guy did mention that. He really lost it when that box came in. It was the worst. The cardboard box wasn't damaged, but he went off about the packaging being sloppy.
So it could be the one with the bunch of tape over it, maybe? Huh. Boxes again? Look even closer.
On closer inspection, some of the cardboard boxes are torn or dented. These must be the packages the delivery guy mentioned.
Yeah, sloppy package. What does that mean?
It's not unusual for packaging to get damaged during deliveries. Why is this one covered in so much packing tape?
Yeah, okay, it is that one. That would make sense. Because, like, I mean, I wouldn't call, like, a dented box sloppy. I would just call it dented. What the heck, Phil? What are you licking, Phil? What are you licking? Sounds like something you would find on a Urban Dictionary. Sloppy package? Wait. I think you just have a dirty mind. I think you're just dirty-minded. When the red box arrived, the cardboard was not damaged, but the packaging was sloppy and June was angry. Oh, we got more stuff here. We read this one already. June's bear, an adorable stuffed bear with a heart-shaped paw pads. The same heart
hairstyle as Beauty June. Here we go, another bear. I've suffered in darkness while you bears bathed in the mascot spotlight for long enough. But now bears are on their way out, and deers are on their way in, baby! Sure, there are a few big companies pushing bear mascots, but the age of deer is upon us. Long may we reign. Yeah, the age of the Shika Noko 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 Koshtantan is upon us. For real. Actually, that was like pretty last year, I'd say. A box with a pattern that looks like vines or snakes wrapping around it. There's a seal on it. It seems to be having a bad influence on people around it. Why on earth would anyone keep something like this? Was the person who made this in their right mind? Beauty June's flagship product, June Pro, 5,000 yen for 1 kilogram. That sounds... Is that kind of like scam? I don't know how much 1 kilogram is actually. Subscription services recommended. Is this really all it costs to have the body of my dreams? That's a great deal, isn't it? Goodbye, chub. Hello, muscle. I thought you said chud for a second. Beautifying and anti-aging effects. Currently in development. On sale soon with June tea. Comes beauty. It's good for diet, it's good for your skin, but most of all, it's good for your gut. Beautify your insides to beautify your outsides. It's about 30 USD. How much is 1 kilogram? Is that a lot? Mayo, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Oh, the automated wave actually works. Yay! How was Subnautica? I hope you had a good time playing Subnautica. That's also a game that I plan to play soon too. I'm super excited. And hello there, raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumomo or Kumomo. I am a piss-loving alien bunny whose the voice is in your head. Nice to meet you. 2.2 pounds for $30. I mean, that's not too bad, I guess. I hope you're enjoying Subnautica. How is it so far? Piss loving is crazy. That's right, piss loving. 1 kg equals 110 gumballs. Well, that sure is a lot of gumballs. I don't know if I would want that many gumballs, but apparently this guy was selling like 2 kg of like products, beauty products for 5,000 yen. So like around 30 USD. So fun, but I'm unfortunately eepy. Also definitely didn't scream multiple times. See, I still don't believe that Subnautica is a horror game. Everyone keeps telling me that Subnautica is a horror game. I don't believe it. I heard it's just underwater exploration. How bad could it be? I love underwater exploration. You know? It can't be that bad. Well, yeah, if you have thalassophobia, but I don't have thalassophobia, so... It's not supposed to be a horror game. You're just very jumpy. Well, I'm not good with horror games and jump scares, but like, I like fish. I like underwater creatures like krakens and stuff. I think they're really cool. So, I want to see you not scream, Momo. Okay, I'll do my best not to get jump scared because I still refuse to believe that it's like a jump scare game. Chat keeps saying that I'm gonna scream. Chat keeps saying I'm gonna get scared. You know. Fish! Mayo is scared of doors, so her opinion is invalid. Mayo, you're scared of doors? Scream counted incoming. Nuh-uh. It's like very obvious that the devs weren't trying to make a horror game. The ocean is just kind of innately scary at times. They did a good job of capturing the feeling of being under the ocean. Yeah, I get it. And like, I know thalassophobia is like a big fear for a lot of people. But not for me personally, because I really like deep sea stuff. Like, deep sea stuff is some of my favorite things to like watch and stuff. Just videos of like deep sea. You clip Mayo screaming at doors at least 6 times. Mayo. What is there like actually like a real fear of doors, like door phobia? Is that a thing? Are you actually just scared of doors? Deep sea aesthetic is one of the best. True.
you. Well, I know it's, I think it's like people who have thalassophobia tell me that it's like the unknown that they're afraid of in the ocean, because the ocean is so big and you never know what's gonna be down there. So I heard that's what most people are scared of in terms of thalassophobia. Not a phobia, they're just loud noises and scary games. I scream easily. I see. I'm also not good with horror games, but I'll have to see about Subnautica. I'm really excited to play it though. I was gonna start playing it this week actually. Just gonna say, if you're not scared, you have the talent needed to be a marine biologist, because people with that profession played it and they were like, oh, look at that. Could be like this other fish. Dang. Wait, marine biologist playing Subnautica is such cool content. If there's actually like a YouTuber or something like that, I would love to watch their videos on it, because I feel like it would be interesting, because they probably know like what they're looking at. Like, is Subnautica like realistic, or is there like mythical creatures down there too? I had that vibe with it. I just get jump scared easily. It's okay. Well, hopefully it gets better as you play more. Hopefully as you play more, you get used to it, and then you won't get jump scared anymore, surely. Watching Subnautica makes me miss the ocean. It's an alien world. Oh, cool! Aliens! Surely no more like 10 jump scares per stream, or 20, or 6, 7 jump scares. Yes, Alien Fi! I love Alien. Mayo has over 20 hours and still screams whenever anything happens. It's okay, Mayo. I believe in you. I believe in you. One of these days, you're gonna be like so immune. You're gonna like poker face through it the whole game. You got it. Alright, what else are we supposed to look at here? I know many marine biologists play. Whenever I get around to my degree, I'll be happy to count myself among that group. Oh, sick! I wish you the best on your marine biology degree stuff. But for example, there's a moment I just shitted myself from seeing things. Shitted yourself from seeing things? I think you're going to Lulu, is what you are. Alright, time to solve the box mystery.
Let's think things through.
But yeah, we're currently playing a game called Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and it's about solving urban myths and mysteries and cool stuff and spooky-ish sometimes, but we'll see how it goes. So far, this chapter hasn't been too spooky. There's just a box. What's so scary about a box? Box of clams?
But Mr. Beauty doesn't want to tell us for some reason.
He does seem to have various cards up his sleeves. Have you examined the package the box came in? Meguriya, my husband, he's so hot. And they have arrived in a distinctive cardboard box.
The delivery guy mentioned that there were 3 recent incoming deliveries.
Inside that's pretty scary, Curious. That's pretty scary. You should have at least censored that word, by the way. See something disappear in blue of the sea? Like, nah, that was horrible. Worst thing for me is big fucking eyes or weird fucking eyes. Ayo! Big ass eyes? They got big ass eyes in the game? Okay, maybe I will get jump scared. I don't know. Well, if like a random big ass eyeball just comes out from the dark, I think I would get jump scared.
A partially ripped cardboard box, which he bought here 3 days ago.
Speaking of horror, Kumomo should play Voices of the Void. What is that? What is that game? Is it about hearing voices in the void? I don't think I've heard of it before, but is it a scary game? Oh, big ass eye! Voices of the Void is a cool game, but it's hard for Kumo. You think so? Is it scary? Or is it like horror job simulator? Oh shit. Maybe I'll try. I'm like pretty bad with horror games, but Cinna has been asking me to play another horror game recently. Because even though I'm bad at horror, apparently my horror streams make good content, and he wanted to like edit a video for my YouTube, like of me playing another horror game. But it's like I'm so bad with horror. But we'll see though. So mix of horror and also silly. Oh, I like silly! I like silly. Content massive, yeah, for the content, maybe. Maybe for the content. I also wanted to play that one Chillis art game that I tried to play on my old PC, but my whole PC started crashing and shitting its pants. But now that I have my new PC, maybe I can actually play it. It's like the fishing one. Like from Chillis art. It's like a fishing game. I forgot what it was called. Let me look at it real quick. Oh, there's some other new Chillis art games. I think. I love Chillis art. Oh, Umigari. That's the one. That's the one. I'll link the Itch.io page on gaming. Oh, it's on Itch.io? Have you ever played Resident Evil? I have not. I heard there's spooky spiders in Resident Evil, so I'm probably not gonna like that. I saw one streamer playing a fishing game where you slowly go insane and start seeing Lovecraftian horrors. Is that Umigari? I don't know. Because I know Umigari, like, you start, like, seeing some, like, goofy-ass fish, like, coming out of the sea as you keep fishing, but I don't know exacts. I wanted to play that one, though. Alright. Anyways, time to solve this cardboard box mystery.
Another one was entirely wrapped up in packing tape from a week ago. And another one from 3 weeks ago that had a dent in it.
I did not recommend Umigari. It bugs VTuber models. Well, surely it won't because I have a new PC now, right? What in the fuck is your name? I just cummed. I'm surprised that second word isn't like... I'm surprised cummed isn't censored on Twitch. Yes, I do have arachnophobia. That's a crazy name. I'm really surprised that cummed isn't banned or like isn't like, you know. Maybe because there's an underscore ahead of it, so you know they don't realize. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I don't like spooters, so if there's like a mod or anything for Resident Evil, I would be willing to play it in the future. I can recommend you an excellent horror game that made me literally have to look at the floor. No! No, Phil, I am not play it. I'm not gonna play that. I also cummed, like, is that the same person? Do you just have 2 accounts of question mark? Interesting names. I gotta be honest. You got some interesting names. There are mods for Resident Requiem that can change spiders for Thomas the Tank Engine. That's crazy. All right, this is getting a little bit ridiculous. Getting a little bit ridiculous. No more, okay? You should probably stop that before my mods start looking at you weirdly and you know and judge you and then mayhaps ban you. So 7 alt accounts for real. Like what the heck is this? It's so whack. You've done well in gathering clues. I should just sit back and watch. This should be an easy one.
Yippee! You're here, so if you have any hints...
Alright then. About the distinctive cardboard boxes. You might be able to categorize them based on whether the package is damaged or just sloppy.
Categorizing the packaging. Which cardboard box did the red box arrive in?
Bruh, guessing school just ended somewhere. Yeah, something like that probably. Oh hey, you actually speak. For a second I thought you might have been a clanker or something. Hello, I have busted. You actually speak, wow. The cardboard box with, I think it was probably with sloppy packaging, which was wrapped with packaging tape entirely. Okay, maybe not. Do you know the first two? You mean the first three? There was I just cummed, I also cummed, and so did I, and then I have busted. Are you all the same people? Is that all your alt accounts?
The cardboard boxes with the sloppy packaging.
Okay, this is wrong. No! It's gotta be the... What? Okay, the cardboard box with sloppy packaging, which was... entirely wrapped up with packaging tape? Maybe it's the other way around? Ah! Aha! Okay, that was like same thing! They should have given it to me, man!
The cardboard box with sloppy packaging, which was entirely wrapped up with packing tape. Right, Minasan mentioned feeling unwell around a week ago. Looking closer at the tape-wrapped package might tell us who sent it over. We should go check. This must be it. The one all wrapped up with packaging tape. It really is a mess. Probably took a while to get it open. The shipping labels reads Nishitani? Nishitani? Could this Nishitani person be the previous owner? Let's check with Mr. Beauty.
You're very confused about what this game is. Basically, a girl who can see like shadows of like people who were previously there. Like she just has some like special powers, and then she joins like this place called the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and basically you just go out and solve urban myths. Kinda. And you find out that in the end it wasn't an urban myth after all. For the most part, it's human doing. Humans are the myths. But it's a very interesting game and I really like it. You get to learn, you learn a lot, you really do.
Was the red box previous owner someone called Nishitani?
Wow, how did you know? I took you for just a part-time helper. But maybe you're worth my while.
Worth your while?
I don't want this guy anywhere near our pure baby Azami. Get away from her. I'll tell you then. Yeah, that box's previous owner is a guy called Nishitani. But yeah, we're currently on chapter 4, and we're currently investigating a box. Apparently this box has a myth that it killed a whole family of people. This influencer has the box and wants us to look into it. And he's giving me the massive ick right now.
So, Nishitani-san was the box's previous owner, and he sent it to you.
As a bonus, actually. Why? Is there something going on with Nishitani?
This is just a guess, but so no offense, but... could that red box involve some personal grudge against you in some way? Hi, Wiz! Thank you so much for the 135 stream watch streak!
Hello, hello, hope you're doing good. Yeah, he might do just that. He was mumbling about something when he agreed to throw this into the deal. He's kind of passive-aggressive like that.
I see. Noted. There was a talk on socials about the previous owner going missing. Did they mean this Nishitani-san?
You're good, just tired after an 11.5-hour shift? Holy moly! But chilling with some Persona 3 Reload gaming, that is a very long shift. I hope you're able to get some good rest after that, and I hope you're enjoying Persona 3 Reload. I love Persona 3 Reload. It's one of my favorite games. I really hope you like it, or enjoying it so far.
You gathered quite a lot of info. Yes, we now know who the previous owner was.
But what now? Are we evaluating instead of identifying?
Good point. I wonder what the director has in mind.
Love the game, just got through full moon in early September in game. Hell yeah! It just gets better and better. Personally, Persona 3 is my favorite Persona game. Because, okay, the ending, there's certain scenes in that game that got me really fucked up. I love it. Oh, here's the director.
Really sees all.
Miss Azami, how's it going?
Director-san.
It seems the curse hasn't started spreading just yet.
Yes, we're safe and sound. Director, the requester, Mr. Mayusaki. He really wants to know the box's value.
He fails to understand that money is not the importance here.
You mean?
Miss Azami, first and foremost, that box is a serious matter. A nice 2-inch PP. 87 piss score. 40. Ooh, at least you got a good mocha score. A lot of people got like really poopy mocha scores today. SMA. Imagine greed. Greed will be his downfall. Trust. The box is a serious matter.
Seriously?
Kindly ask Mayusaki-san and Rina-san to join us. Let us start the identification. Nice 34 piss. 27 say so. 75 mocha. W buh. It's time to figure out what it is. Or the urban myth at least. I don't have any info though, I feel like. All I know is that they received the box. There's snake things. And it has weird patterns on it. And it's potentially cursed. Great, you're done evaluating.
Well, kind of.
Blah. That wouldn't be the first time, true. I have like 0 information, but we'll see how this goes. What we will be doing is not an evaluation, but an identification. To determine what kind of cursed artifacts this red box is. As well as its origins to try to figure out how to handle it. Isn't he? Oh my god, I'm so glad you get it, Sheffy Rin. He is so fine. That's what I've been saying this whole fucking time. The question here is whether or not you can survive the curse. Now then, let us begin identifying this box. First, its outward appearance. Curses are focused on various objects, depending on the purpose of the curse itself. Which means that examining the artifact's shape will help you deduce the curse's aim. The box is box-shaped? No way! So, Miss Azami, how would you describe this cursed artifact? A box with a pattern design.
It was an old red box with a strange pattern drawn on the outside.
Precisely. Boxes are reminiscent of the act of sealing. Here are going geometric patterns drawn on the red box. Geometric patterns are also seen on the clothing on everyday items used in mountainous cultures. They are said to be spiritual patterns born of communion with the divine. So, Miss Azami, in what state was the red box that had these patterns? This red box adorned with geometric patterns, what state was it? Warded with an ofuda and unopened, I think.
It was sealed with warding ofuda, and no one had opened it. However, both Mayusaki and Rina-san had touched the box itself.
Great! The physical shape of the artifact is important, and I shudder to imagine if they opened it. 1 PP up! Let us move on then. Cursed artifacts have histories of their own. Some artifacts are new, but cursed boxes are a result of process.
Thank you so much for the hydrate, Ricky.
And the story of revenge is filled through the curses are passed down as folklore. So, Miss Azami, what was the lore around the red box? Killed off an entire bloodline, contains a map of a treasure. It seals an Oni ogre within. Killed off an entire bloodline. Good night, Gecko! Had good gacha luck tonight? Oh, hell yeah! Glad you did have good gacha luck. Hope you got all your waifus.
I heard it killed off an entire bloodline from a certain village. A scary legend for just a box.
Excellent! In a sequestered village, at some time when things were less aplenty. It's easy to imagine the terrible conflicts that may have taken place. They may still retain their resentment towards those in power and fame. Thus, the curses were born as ways to strike back against the oppressors. We now need to look into whether this lore is actually true.
Another PP up!
On to our final question. The red box which bestows curses. Got a double pull on Frolova and Wuba? Oh, hell yeah! Congrats! Let's go! Those who have been near this box are already feeling its effects. So, Miss Azami, who exactly have been affected by the curse?
Rina-san.
I wonder what if the curse only affects women or something?
It's Rina-san. She looks very ill. Also, she mentioned something like snake-like crawling out of the box. And ripping inside her.
Brilliant! Exactly. Of those in the room, only Rina-san had been hit with the curse. The curse only affects women, and a box which causes it. Legend telling of the curse killing off an entire bloodline of a village's influential family. Only one curse artifact fits this description, which is... And there's my final PP up! Thank you for the posture check. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... Yeah, we can't have bloodline without women. That would make sense if it cut out the whole bloodline because all the women in their family died. Identification, we got! A curse that just hates women. Kotoribako, oh jeez. Okay. So a box that hates women.
The Kotoribako?
An urban myth that got attention online as a horror story. It was said to be fiction, but the details were elaborate to extreme. Wait, but I love women, what the fuck? Yeah, I guess we all have to gang up on the box and kill the box, 'cause what the heck? Can't believe this heckin' box hates women. There were rumors the box actually existed. The story as it was told is as follows. Someone from the settlement was the victim of a severe discrimination. They vowed to kill off an entire bloodline of a village head's family. They built a box around the finger of a child sacrifice and called it the Kotoribako. Thank you for the lurk, Gecko! See you tomorrow! And thank you for the throw love, Wiz. The curse affects women and children who go near the box, but not grown men.
That sounds exactly like that box!
Well, guess Azami and Jasmine are getting cursed. It's so cooked, chat.
What happens if you get cursed?
The horror story itself claims that their insides would twist and rupture, leading to death.
Insides? Twisting and rupturing?
There are two kinds of curses. One targets specific individual. For example, changing one of the kanji in their name to the kanji for curse. Look on the bright side, June won't have a bloodline. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully I cannot. The other curses multiple people indiscriminately An especially dangerous type of curse. A cursed doll that kills its owner. A cursed chair that kills who sits in it. Ah, the cursed chair!
Wow.
For this case, though, we don't know whether the curse effects will mirror those in the story. You should assume a high level of danger while investigating. Rina-san should stay away. Miss Azami, Miss Jasmine. Please leave this place immediately. What? Is it that bad?
Twisted inside and death? June, we should really set that box back to Nishitani.
Scary! And it seems like the real thing. And he does not care about his girlfriend at all. Hi, Jelly! Either way, please head to the former owner, Nishitani-san's place. And ask him where he found the box. Yeah, let's just kill this June guy. Let's just kill him. Let's just kill him for real. Alright, we do have an ad starting, so we're just gonna take a break in a sec. Jelly, thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak! Oh, I love that emote that you have there. That's so cute. We may be able to determine how to avoid the curse.
Understood.
Sammy, no, what?
Yes? I touched the box just a bit.
Uh-oh. No, Jasmine, no! Well, we're gonna pause right here. We are gonna pause right here. Oh, what the? Oh my god! Vidya, thank you so much. Oh, heck, the ad just started. Oh, this timing is so awful, but I'm so sorry for the ad. No. But hello. I hope. Wait, you know what? I'll just type in the chat. But yes, for those who haven't already, and if you guys can hear me, please go check out Vidya. They're really cool. You know what? Since the ad is going anyways, I'm just gonna go take a piss real quick. Anyways, I'm gonna go be right back and go take a piss real quick. Alright, I'm back from pissing. I'm back from pissing. But yes, I hope Vidya had a good lurk, and I hope their stream went well. Welcome back from piss. Thank you. The ad is ending in just a second, but yeah, you know, honestly, if you think about why ads always start or raids always happen during an ad, it actually makes sense because VTubers tend to run ads every like hourly, right? And they also tend to end stream hourly. So it actually kind of makes sense why the ads always be playing when there's a raid sometimes. It's because of the hourly thing. Like, we try to like start stream at a specific hour and end stream like a few hours later. We try to be on the hour. But yes, I'm so sorry about the ad raiders, but it should be over now. And hello, welcome in. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumomo or Kumomo. I am a piss-loving alien bunny who's the voices in your head. Nice to meet you. There's just bias. There are more raiders who are not in ads than those who are. Oh, really? I don't know how it works, to be honest. Back from the ad, so finally I can ask my question. What's your question, Mad Mike? What is your question? Are you from the Bobo universe? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. A lot of people say my name reminds them of that anime though. And like the other one that's like Sumomo Momo. There's also a horse called Sumomo Momo, like a race horse. But no, I am not related to it in any way. I'm not related. I just happen to have a really long name, and yeah, Kumomo Momo. No, I'm not related. I'm not. What do you mean related? Where's Hydra? What? You can't just try to summon Hydra with incest every time. That's not how it works. Actually, it kind of is how it works. You know, actually, it kind of is how it works, but like, that's besides the point. Incest mentioned? Wait, why did Flighty get summoned from that? Flighty? You have something to tell us? Let me drink some water. Anyways, welcome back from the ad. We're continuing. Hydra infected me with the incest virus. Wait, you and Hydra should just become related then. Like low-key. You attempted to ping Hydra, bro. What the heck? Mad Mike, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Me, what I knew you liked incest. I knew you were into incest, me. You admitted it when you were drunk last night, by the way. So you also admitted that you were at tsundere last night, so. Oh, hi, Hydra. Chat really wanted to summon you for some reason. Chat really wanted to summon you with incest. You know for a fact that you did. Yes, you did. You admitted for being a toon. Sadly, I must head to bed now. Have a good night. Have a good night, Mad Mike. Hello, Hydra. Chat really wanted to talk about incest, so there was Hydra, the incest queen herself. Oh yeah, me. You did make 2 promises to me last night, and I'm gonna hold you accountable for it. 1, you're gonna play 100 line. 2, you're gonna sing the tsundere song. Those are the 2 promises that you made with me, and chat can confirm that you made these promises. So yeah, yup, yup. Yaoi, I love Yaoi! Blood related talks. Huh. Wait, I swear I've seen a Yaoi that was like that before. They were like, it was in like this like really badly dubbed anime compilation. It was like a really bad dubbed anime and they were like 2 brothers just kissing. Super Smash Bros is crazy. But yeah, me, I'm holding you accountable to your promises. Are you gonna keep your promises, or are you gonna like not keep your promises? Huh? Hello, Pandy Bear. Hey yo, W emo. I fuck with the Yuri and the Yaoi. You need receipts first? All right, well, we'll look for the receipts later. Holy shit, big Yaoi. We'll look for the receipts, but it should be in your chat history message from yesterday. But yeah, basically, you lost to me in arm wrestling and said you would play 100 line if I won, and I won because you clicked the wrong button. But then you said, you know, that's on you, and you hold accountable to your promises. So at least I didn't make you play Hot Pussy College 1. But thank you for the big Yaoi. That's such a W emo. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, back to the game. Okay, but Jasmine's wearing gloves, so surely it'll be fine. I touched the box just a bit. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
And you know, I feel a bit queasy. No, wait. Are you serious? Wait, maybe you're just feeling lightheaded, or it's a cold. Yeah? Jasmine? Yeah? Why, Jasmine, why? No way.
Well, Jasmine is dying. You did recall something like about an arm wrestling last night? It did happen. Oh my god, Jasmine looks so unwell. Oh my god. She looks so unwell. Where is the yaoi? I love yaoi. Just look up a little bit. There's yaoi. Pandy Bear posted the yaoi. W yaoi. Though I thought I could sleep it off.
You look really pale. Is it really because you touched the box?
I feel like it could also be because she drank the tea and ate the cake that they served. I feel like that could also be the case because Azumi didn't have any and she's feeling okay. I feel like the food that they served her relates to it, and that also has something to do with why Rina isn't feeling well. I feel like it's some like beauty product that he's putting in there or something. It's okay, Zami. I just feel a bit sick. Like a bit anemic, maybe? Anyway, heading to this Nishitani guy's place. Maybe not a good place to, or not a good, like, not a good time for her to be driving when, like, you know, when she's feeling unwell. I can still drive, so no worries.
Yeah, I guess. Jasmine, are you really okay? If you're too sick to drive.
I said I'm fine. Anyway, what do we need to check on again?
Looking for info about Nishitani-san, the box's previous owner. That might lead to the village about where the box came from. Going there might help us lift your curse and also Rina-san's curse, right?
Slow down, Zami. We don't know if it's a village. Besides...
Lucidia Loon, thank you so much for the hydrate!
When we checked yesterday, didn't say the previous owners went missing?
Well, let's still do what we can. I'll do my absolute best searching for info on Nishitani-san.
You're getting really good at this. Do me a favor and look into the box's curse too. Jasmine looks so unwell. Oh, this is bad.
Understood. This is Nishitani. Funny number 67.
It's me, Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. I buy your hidden treasures at top prices. I come check on any item of interest, from antiques to family heirlooms.
Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. This is Nishitani-san, the previous owner?
Looks like it. He traveled out to buy people's unwanted items. So, did he really go missing?
I'm curious about that too. We should look into it. A lot of people seem to be interested in Nishi-chan.
You better be okay, Nishitani. Prove that the curse can be broken. If they're in good condition, we also buy magazines, clothes, and sometimes even food products. No Nishi-chan talking.
You can really go buy stuff that many different kinds of items?
It's like a thrift shop. They'll stock all kinds of things. My family runs a toy store that's closed down. There's a lot of dead stock. It'd be great if you could come by.
Dead stock? Like zombies?
It's just items still in their original packaging that didn't sell. Dead on the shelves, so dead stock. We sure can. There's bound to be treasure somewhere in that dead stock. I'll DM you.
There can be treasure found in old toys?
If it's really rare, it could sell for a lot. What's he doing with the treasure that he buys? Selling overseas, maybe?
Right, so they have to be sold somewhere. There are probably companies that buy them.
Dude, Jasmine looks so unwell. I feel like she should get some rest, maybe? Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good, Jasmine.
Are you okay? Don't force yourself to talk.
No, if I don't keep talking, my mind will get all foggy.
Jasmine.
Depending on the items, we sell to the companies in bulk or sell them online.
Online shopping. Do you really think he has a website?
I bet he's just using some online marketplace site. Looks like a pain. Went all the way to Tohoku today, but came back with nothing. And we had to pay for all the travel. Guess that's how it is when you go out to the sticks.
The sticks?
Wow, customers outside the cities could be reading this. Rude guy. This guy's attitude takes a dark turn sometimes. Probably gets a lot of complaints.
With that attitude, customers will get upset.
There must be bad reviews. We can get more info from there.
Maybe there is a word in this post that stands out.
Like this one.
Ah, there is one. Your radar is super accurate, Jasmine.
I got you. We got complaints. Let's see. Nishi-chan. Let's just search just Nishi-chan. Okay, Nishi-chan complains. Nishi-chan complains. Let's take a look. Brother Yeti of the forest. When my relatives in the country called Nishi-chan the treasure hunter, he brought their antiques at critically low prices. Should I file a complaint?
Isn't that a little harsh?
If both sides agree to the transaction, what's done is done. Well, she's got a point. Like, I feel like you shouldn't complain about selling something for a low price because you're the one that agreed to sell it at a low price, you know? I heard he's very selective on what he'll buy.
Selective about what he'll buy?
Maybe he doesn't buy certain kinds of items. I heard from a local friend that he lowballs aggressively for people living in the countryside. Okay, that's kind of asshole behavior. Hey Kumo, I'll take that piss off you for 3 cents. 5 cents? And deal.
What? He seems pretty aggressive with his business.
He doesn't exactly look like the nicest salesman. I heard he stormed into a temple and demanded to buy historical Buddhist painting for unbelievably low prices, like he's asking for divine punishment.
A historical Buddhist painting? Maybe that does call for divine punishment.
Buddhist doesn't deal in punishments. It's more about karma. But forcing your way into a temple, that is pretty extreme. Nishi-chan has quite the reputation. You reap what you sell. I bet finding that weird box is all part of it.
Does that mean he's cursed because he did bad things?
What goes around comes around. That's karma. Someone mentioned the box too. You should probably look into that. Yes. Look into weird box.
There is a reaction. Looks like a lot of people are interested. I'll look into the weird box.
Please do. Weird box. Wait. Nishi-chan weird box? There we go. Oh my god! What the hell is that face? Your chances at one of Nishi-chan's treasure. I found the rumored weird box in the warehouse of the village estate. Have a look at this design. What a craftsmanship.
The Kotori Bako in the village estate?
So that's where he got it. But which village? An antique. What a spectacular design. This will sell for a lot.
Do you think it's valuable?
Who knows? It's true and design is unique. Okay, but like, I'm wondering now, like, if Nishitani's goal is to buy antiques at a low price and sell them for a higher price, why did he offer to give this away for free to June, you know? There's gotta be like a reason behind that.
Who knows? It's true the design is unique.
The box I posted actually comes with a terrible legend. It should have historical value too.
A terrible legend. When he got the box, he must have heard the story in the village. I see, but the box came with some lore.
Wait, Nishi-chan, didn't you get cursed if you had the box?
Cursed? Of course one would think that.
He felt it firsthand. The weird box in question is now up for sale on Flea Marie. No haggling the price. Wait, it said sold though.
Is it okay to sell a cursed box?
Well, it's not a product that violates the law or anything. The box that took out an entire clan has been a hot topic lately, but isn't that way too expensive? I don't see anyone considering taking the plunge.
Doesn't seem like anyone's going to buy it.
Yeah, it had to be kind of the kind of thing someone's really into. Due to ill health, I will not be taking purchase requests at this time. Please wait until further notice.
Ill health?
Which means the curse was taking effect by the time you started to post about it. Nishi-chan isn't feeling well. Could this be the curse at work?
Beep! Does this mean that Nishitani was cursed?
Man, I bet that's what happened. What did you get yourself into, Nishi-chan? There's a snake-like creature with a geometric pattern in the photo. You guys can see it too, right? Oh boy. Wait, Nishitani's a woman? Ain't no way.
Wait, what? A snake? What does he... Do you see it, Jasmine? Reina-san said something about seeing a snake too.
Nothing in the picture. At least to me. Does this mean Nishi-chan saw something there? Looking grim. The groundwork for death is all here. Yikes. Nishi-chan, are you okay? There's nothing in the photo. OMG. He's going to Lulu!
There isn't anything in the photo, right?
Nope. Oh man, he must be on something weird. Or that box is the real deal. I bet it's the latter.
You're worried.
He did post a lot. Come on, is this for real? Nishi-chan hasn't posted anything since. Is he okay? It's already been a week since the scary post.
Which means it's been a week since he saw something in his room?
Yeah, this seems bad. He can't be contacted. He's gone missing or...
Gone missing?
Just hope he's alive. Yikes. Do you guys really think it's the box? I thought that village was built for worship purposes. Wasn't there a place like that in Sugisawa village or something?
What is the Sugisawa village?
Zami, have you not seen the news? It's super famous as a village-type urban myth. Let's be real, Azami doesn't know shit about internet stuff. She's actually living under a rock. Let's take a look at our journal updates. We got treasure hunter, someone who collects bones and stuff. A good contact if you have or need to clear out contents of an old warehouse. Might be a good place to sell extra winter fur that I shed. We got 2 new urban myths here. We got the Sugisawa village. I like this art. This art is cool. Are you familiar with Sugisawa village? It's an urban myth that got popular after it was featured on TV. Once you enter this village, you can never leave. It was supposedly located somewhere in Aomori Prefecture before it disappeared from the map. People say that young man in the village was suddenly possessed and attacked the other villagers with an axe. He slaughtered everyone in the village before committing suicide. Sugisawa village's population was annihilated, and maybe what happened there caused the village to hunger for more victims. Don't go looking for it, or you may discover, to your despair, that it's found you instead. You can check it, but you can't check out. So watch where you walk. Kind of gives like Higurashi vibes, a villager A village with like people that killed everyone. We got Kotoribako. Have you heard about the cursed box known as the Kotoribako? It bears a curse so powerful it can annihilate your entire bloodline. Only the most hateful of beings could conceive such awfulness. I can tell this curse was born from a deep-seated grudge. It will afflict women and children until your family is no more, such as curses, hatred, that even an unrelated woman or child will be affected if they draw near the box. By the way, do you know what's inside the Kotoribako? I heard it's a child's finger. The more fingers in the box, the stronger the curse becomes. You don't want to fawn over this thing. It's much too dangerous, even as old and sealed up as it is. It'll get you even if you do nothing wrong. Keep that thing far away from me. Jasmine. Oh no, Jasmine! She accidentally touched the red box. Must have eaten too many delicious sweet and let her guard down. She keeps getting paler by the minute. I still feel like it has something to do with the sweets that she ate, that Rena served. Maybe Rena's been eating it too, so that's why they both feel unwell. And then, I mean, it said that, like, what's his name? Freaking June cares about his health a lot, so he doesn't eat anything unhealthy. So maybe that's why he hasn't gotten affected. All right, so we got hypothesis. If we examine the cardboard box wrapped in the duct tape, we might be able to find out who sent the box. The sender of the red box was someone named Nishitani. Now I have to go ask him a bunch of questions. I got the Kotoribako. I bet his products weren't WHO approved. True. It is said that this cursed box was made by people who wanted to kill the head of the village. They supposedly contain fingers of a child who was left to... Wait, fingers? Nasty. What's so special about this curse? It's only that it only curses women and children that come near the box, but not men. This is beyond ridiculous. The cursed person will die from their internal organs being twisted. Twisted? Wait a minute. What makes them twist and break? That's really scary. Actually, the box is actually like sexist. What the fuck? Something about Jasmine seems off. She might have touched the red box a little. Maybe she's only feeling unwell? I need to gather some information before I reach Nishitani-san's house, and Jasmine looks extremely sick. Could it really be from the curse inside the box? He was posting about traveling and buying items from others under the name of Nishi-chan and the treasure hunter. He seems to be enjoying the treasure hunt part. But like, Nishitani is a man, right? But he still got cursed. I don't know, so... Hearing bad rep around Nishi-chan, I hope he's not going to be a problem. He posted about getting a red box from a nice house in the village. He seems very happy knowing that there's some kind of terrible legend about the box. Nishi-chan, after that post about feeling sick, posted something about seeing geometric snake, and that's his last post. Nishi-chan? I don't know about you, but I don't even see any snakes. I don't even know what's going on in here. Wait. Could that be like the product maybe? Like there's like a bottle sitting on his counter. Like what if that's a product of June? And it is actually the product causing the hallucinations. Nishi is a femboy and the boss got confused. Yes, yep, exactly it, Chefy Ren. Exactly that. You know it. That's exactly it. Alright, complete social media research. He really got the artifact from the village. He took something that he really shouldn't have. I'm pretty sure Nishitani-san found the box in that village. I wonder if someone in the village made the box, or did they bring it over from somewhere else? Hi, Anamidity. Hello, hello. Homemade or brought in. Long as we find out how the box came to be, we'll know what to do. Are you okay? Not doing great. We've arrived at Nishitani's place.
Let's go see if he's here.
Yeah, welcome in. The possibility that it was the sweet that was causing Jasmine and Rena's current sick condition is not out of the question. For sure. I don't know if you ever texted in here before, you just kind of lurked. I don't think so. It says it's your first message. Your first message in the chat was hi. But I appreciate you for lurking around. And thank you for saying hi. We love lurkers in this house.
Let's see if he's here.
Alright, Nishi-chan. Yep. Well, I guess congrats on saying your first message. Well, like, are you happy with your first message being hi? Do you want it to be something else instead? Why is this door giving, like, hella creepy vibes, though? What the hell is going on here?
Hello? Excuse me. Nishitani-san, please answer the door.
I don't like it.
No, I hope he isn't dead or anything.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, fuck! That is terrifying! That fucking scared the shit out of me! Oh my god! You've been following since March 19, 2023. Holy shit. Wait, do exclamation mark followage and see it. That's actually crazy. Holy moly. Jeez. 3 years, 2 months, and 7 days, and you only just typed your first message in the chat? I appreciate you for lurking for so long, though. Holy fuck, though. Fuck it. Nishitani, I'm gonna kill you. Look, I don't talk. So what made you decide to talk today then? What was today? Is today like a special day? You just decided to talk today? God, that is terrifying. That is fucking terrifying. Who are you?
I'm from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We need to talk to you. The box. It's about the box.
Yikes! Oh, ew, his home is a mess.
My brain is starting to shut off. I'll handle this, Jasmine. I'll ask where the village is so we can undo the curse.
Yeah. Good idea. Oh, also, push that Nishitani guy for info on why he tried to curse Mr. Beauty. Honestly got no clue why you decided. It must be a curse. It must be a curse. Just wanted to, I suppose. You know what? Sometimes you do feel the urge to just type something, huh? Well, it's great. It's great to meet you, lurker. The temptation was just too strong. It was the voices in your head. It was the voices that told you to type something in my chat today. A curse, you say? Who are you gonna call the Ghostbuster? We're gonna call the Delulu Queen herself, Kumomo, obviously. See, I feel like most curses and urban myths are just like part of people's delusions. I feel like they're just like really Delulu sometimes, you know?
Please take it easy. Get some rest. I'll be sure to ask about that.
Okay, we're at Nishitani's house. His house kind of looks gross, I'm not gonna lie. If Kumomo is gonna help, then what is Kumo gonna do? What? We're the same people. Kumomo is Kumo. I feel like Jasmine just needs to take a fat shit and then she'll be all better. Trash everywhere, nasty ass.
I got this, Jasmine. Please get some rest. I'm relying on you. I guess a break here and there.
What? Kumo and Kumomo are the same? Yeah, Kumo, Kumomo, and Momo are the same. I'm sorry to break it to you. I'm sorry if that was an immersion break, but yeah, I'm sorry, but the three of us are the same. Yeah, Jasmine is not looking so well. I'm worried. Who's John Cum? Oh, that's a completely different person. That's the male version of Kumomo. Next, you're gonna say Kumomo Momo is Kumomo. How did you know? How did you know? That is facts.
Jasmine, are you alright? Sammy, kind of weird question for ya. You don't see a snake like that was on the box wrapped around my leg or anything? A snake? Not that I can see. Do you mean you're seeing something like that? Nah, no way. Just playing with ya. She definitely sees it. It's Jover. Jasmine's going to Lulu too. Jasmine, saying something similar to Rina-san. So did Nishitani-san online. Maybe Nishitani-san sees the snakes too?
Yikers.
Sorry for the sudden visit. We're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center.
He does not look well. He does not look well at all. He looks hella scary, in fact.
We're looking into that box.
He's kind of chopped right now. Box. That box. I need to sneeze. Sorry. Ugh. That was a bit of a wild sneeze, eh? That's the beauty. I think so too. I think it's the tea as well. The Skaru is crazy. I'll tell you everything. Art, divinity. Agrees I should. Yikes.
Could you please tell us anything you know about that box?
What if you just caught him after he had an edge goon? You look like this after you edge goon? I'd be concerned if you look like this after you goon. The box. The box! Yeah, it's sacred for sure. Those patterns, those are truly divine. Yeah, this dude definitely looked a lot better on social media. Oh, his photos are definitely photoshopped, huh? Imagine photoshopping.
Divine, as in gods? Those patterns. We need to know about the box's curse. Are you cursed as well?
It isn't a curse. A blessing. It is, or it is a curse. Curses are scary. Dude. He does not look. He sounds unwell. He is. I don't know what's going on. He looks unwell and sounds unwell.
Didn't you send it to Mayusaki-san to curse him?
Oh, one touch and you're done. And did Beauty touch it too? Yes. Then we're done. Just as planned. One touch and you're done.
Then you did send it to curse Mr. Beauty.
The book told me to.
The book? Which book?
Look for a book.
Where did you get the box from? Just the address or the village name will do.
The box. Village. Oh yes, the village.
Yes, the village. Tell us where it is.
Box? Which box? A village?
This isn't going anywhere. Maybe we need something to help him talk. Nishitani-san, do you see any snakes around? Like the patterns on the box.
Snakes? Box patterns? Why yes! Why yes! On the floor, on the wall, and the floors, and everywhere! The patterns from the box, the sign of divinity! It comes inside and eats my guts! It will feast on my heart next. Such a blessing!
Nishitani-san, are you okay? Your heart is next. What do you mean? Next as in... If they eat your heart, you'd be doomed.
Yikes. I think bro drank too much cola. Yeah, potentially. He may or may not have drank a little too much cola.
I should write down the notes on Nishitani-san.
I'm proud of Azami though. She's so brave. She's gotten so brave.
Nishitani-san was the previous owner of the red box before Mayusaki-san. He said something really scary. What did he say that Snake would be eating soon?
His hidden snack, a stash of potato snacks, his pet snake's food. Some of these answers are so funny.
His heart is going to be eaten. It's scary. How much of this is even true? We got Nishitani. Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter, buys up and resells seemingly valuable items from all over. He looks gaunt compared to his social photos. Is it because of the box's curse? Box is packed up with the packing tape. Are these old products that they're about to send off?
Why would this dude be cursed if the box in question only curses women? That's why it's not the real, like, curse box, right? I still think it's the beauty product that's actually giving them the Lulu effect.
Nishitani's packaging is heavy-handed, technically speaking, but crude overall. Empty cans and bottles of beer and booze on the floor. Is the curse making him do this, or was he like this anyway? So unhealthy.
Ew!
There's an empty space just there. And a ton of dead bugs scattered around. Gross. Bookshelves, mostly full of manga. I wonder if these books are valuable too. The book. Which book?
Oh.
Acme Cursing 101, Volume 1. Must be it. But wow, that title. The author is Tsutomu Kisaragi. Again? And this is a signed copy too. Is Nishitani-san a fan of his?
This name gets mentioned once again. Once again, Tsutomu Kisaragi mentioned. What if that, like, cult-looking guy is Kisaragi? What if, like, because it said Kisaragi committed suicide, but, like, what if he didn't and he's just, like, running an underground cult with, like, I don't know, the Great Reset stuff going on? What if, like, that's him? I feel like it could be. Because, like, they keep mentioning his name. It's been mentioned way too many times already. But we also still don't know what's actually in the curse box. Yeah, I really want to look inside. I really want them to open the box. Read the book.
Lifting curses, lifting curses. There we go. Curses are hazardous. You can mention them, look at them, hear them, or touch them. Once you've touched the curse, you'll never be entirely the same again. If the curse was born from hatred, from strong negative emotions towards others, it cannot be lifted. Eep! Talk about low expectations. Isn't there something we could do?
Yeah, I feel like we could be, like, there is a chance that we see Kisaragi in a future case.
Types of curses might have something helpful. Curses cause a variety of symptoms. In descending order of bestowing cost: instant death curses, progressing curses, temporary curses. Assessing which of 3 category matches the symptoms will help you narrow down the possible curse. That's about it for helpful info. Rina-san, Jasmine-san's symptoms look like they're from a progressing curse. That means they're going to get worse, and there's no mention of a cure.
Well,
a ton of boxes here too. I wonder what's inside. Old toys, they cost more if the box is If the box is there too, I heard. This room is full of cardboard boxes, just like Mr. Beauty's place. I guess it's what it's like to be a treasure hunter. Alright, glasses on time. Let's take a look. Hello, who the hell? Oh, that's where the box was. Who is this guy? A shadow of a man holding a box. Is this Nishitani-san? Must be a trace from when he bought the box in from somewhere. A box that's quite smaller than the red box, and also a decorative scroll. A red box must be here before. I knew it. Strange shadows around the box.
Like strange, like hands around it or something.
Maybe there's some traces that hint of the nature of the box.
This thing again! What the hell is this thing?
A creepy looking shadow. Looks similar to the one I saw at Mr. Beauty's place. I wonder what that is.
Alright, let's gather clues on the curse. Alright, let's figure this out.
Let's think things over a bit. The curse Jasmine and Rena-san are suffering from. How could we undo it?
The answer isn't always straightforward.
But we must do something fast.
Let us focus a bit more on the do something part. There was a book that Nishitani-san consulted about curses. What did it say?
There are several categories of curses, and symptoms differ.
As far as the symptoms go, no one has died yet, right?
Yes, so it's probably a progressing cure.
If you read that far, then you should have seen it. That book should have offered some form of hope.
Hope? In that book? Trying to remember. If the curse was born of hatred towards someone specific, it cannot be lifted. Sounds pretty hopeless. Isn't there anything we can do for people who've been cursed? I should reread the quote from the book I just noted in my journal.
Let me take a look. Nishitani was fine, but his room is a mess, and he seems to be in a pretty bad health. I wonder if it's the curse. People affected by the curse are all saying they can see snakes. Even Jasmine says she can see them. What to do? Complete Curse Part 1. Once you've touched the curse, you'll never be entirely the same again. If the curse was born from hatred, from strong negative emotion towards others, it cannot truly be. Well, if the... wait, what did it say again? I already forgot. It says, once you touch the curse, you'll never... If the curse was born from hatred, from strong negative emotions, okay. If the reason for the curse... Oh, if the reason for the curse isn't someone's hatred, it may be possible to lift the curse. Let's go! First try!
If the reason for the curse isn't someone's hatred, it may be possible to lift the curse. Yes, that's definitely a possibility. So as long as the curse from the box wasn't born from hatred towards someone, it's possible to do something about it. To find out what's causing the curse, we'll need to determine where and why the box was made.
The origins. Well, Nishitani was targeting June, but he didn't even get cursed, so I don't know. Alright, let's try talking to him again. Onodera, thank you so much for the hair gacha. Hair gacha. The box! What happened to Beauty? If you curse, I'll drink to that.
Nishitani-san, what did you bring back from the village?
I brought back a lot. Looking good. Did you get a haircut? Hell yeah! Heck yeah! New haircut. Not enough wrapping paper though. Too far out there to buy anything. Cozy, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. How was your stream? I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for the raid. And hello, raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumomo or Kumomo. I am a piss-loving alien bunny who's the voices in your head. Nice to meet you. You were playing Power World? Oh my god, it's been so long since I played Power World. Hi! It has been so long. I hope you're doing well. For those who haven't already, please go check out Cozy. They're a super cool VTuber. They're super cool, and I know you do like flesh tuber content as well, so they're really cool. Just go check them out. I'm back to streaming after a long break. Welcome back! Welcome back! I hope you had an amazing break. And I hope you had fun with Power World. I haven't played that game in so long, but I remember being like really addicted to it like a while back. I love Power World. I heard there's like new updates and stuff, so hope you had lots of fun. We're currently playing a game called Myth Dissolution Center, and this guy looks chopped as heck, but my schedule at art school opened up enough for me to add some streams now. Oh, let's go! Also, I hope art school is going well for you. I too have gone through art school before. Art school is pain and very busy. I totally get it. I totally get it. I remember like I only started streaming in like my later years during art school because I was just like, I kind of stopped caring. Tough times for real, for real. For real. Not enough people. Oh, look all over the house. Grabbed a calendar off the wall without asking. What the hell is this guy saying? Like, he's like genuinely going to Lulu, and I'm like, I genuinely don't know what he's talking about anymore.
A calendar? Are you sure they were okay with that? You had issues even before this curse, it seemed.
Their fault for not having wrapping paper ready, right? So he just stole their calendar? What else can I look at? Lurk, I'm gonna go lock in for an assignment due tomorrow while watching you. Good luck with your assignment! Thank you so much once again for the raid, Cozy. Hope we can talk more soon. Hi, Gareth. Hello, hello. It has been a minute, but I'm back. How are you? I just got my PC built. My new PC just finished building, and this is like my third stream with my new PC, so we just got back. Yeah! And if you want to look at the specs, you can do ! Specs. How are you licking it? Wait. Ah, yes. I love licking my PC. It's amazing. I love my new PC so much. I can actually stream games, like stream crazy games and not lag. Yeah, there's the specs. Also, Cozy, thank you so much for subbing for 1 month. The bot just called you out for that. No official notification, but the bot likes to call people out for subbing, but you got called out. And it always says 1 month for some reason, even though like people sub for like more than just 1 month. Just in case I encounter an ad. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. I wish you the best at your assignment as well, once again.
A square imprint in the dust with dead bugs surrounding it.
Dead bugs? Why do people not clean up their dead bugs? That's so gross.
It's the same as Mr. Beauty's place. The red box was there before.
But like, what's in the box that's causing like the bugs to die around it? I wonder. What else can I look at? Closer.
Were any of these things brought home with the red box? A large pile of clothes, maybe secondhand. They have that unique smell. Fragmented Fragments of leaves. Maybe tea? Some kind of spice? Laurel? Was it?
Tea! Suspicious! Like, even closer. Oh, what the hell?
A decorative scroll in the plain box of foxglove wood. The scroll itself is surprisingly good condition.
This is the scroll that he was holding up in the shadow thing.
Could this be an antique ink wash paint or something? Let's take a look. A painting with a box, with strange patterns coming from it. Is this... I'm pretty sure this was brought here from the village with the red box. And that's about it. Would Nishitani-san remembers anything about this decorative scroll? Something brought here with the box. Searching. What's this? An old sign? Guess you can find collectors for almost anything. A wooden box. Isn't this the small box I saw through the glasses? A small box brought here with the red box from the village. Is this box safe? I don't see anything written on it. Fingers crossed this isn't a curse box too.
Open it! Let's open it, Azami! Let's fuck around and find out.
Scary, but here goes. Nope, empty. It reads table on the back of the box. Is he keeping a table somewhere else? I wonder if Nishitani will tell us.
Alright, let's talk to him. Let's look at this actually first. Hypothesis. If the cause of the curse is not a grudge from a human, then the curse can't be lifted. The complete curse allows such an interpretation based on how you read it. Maybe the curse can be removed. A scroll was also brought back from the village. The painting of the scroll shows strange patterns coming out of the box. Nishitani-san apparently used a calendar as wrapping paper, but he took the calendar home without permission. Can't be right. Would you put in that tea? That's a company secret. That's a company secret, okay? I can't be telling you guys that. The box! Oh, what happened to Beauty?
Do you remember seeing the painting on the scroll?
The box! The box! It slithered out the box!
Where did you find this?
The old warehouse in the village! A big house! She signed an NDA, for real. Yeah, I can't be telling you guys that NDA info, you know. I don't want to get sued. I was the one that NDA'd myself, so... I guess I'll be the one suing myself. It was with the box.
So the scroll was brought back from the village with a red box.
The village head was killed by that thing. And the one before, the Tajima family, all died to it.
The Tajima family? All killed? So the box curse was effect even before Nishitani-san became its owner. The scroll was a warning.
Oh wait, the scroll was a warning. I warned him about the danger.
This might have been a terrible legend that Mr. Beauty heard from Nishitani-san.
And about the tea bowl?
Do you remember where you put the tea bowl that was in the small box?
Tea bowl? The tea bowl from the big house?
The big house? So that bowl is from the village too.
That bowl sold for a good sum. The bonus I sent Beauty is complaint proof too.
I'll get back to you about Mr. Beauty and complaint proof, but where is the bowl now?
Sold it. I need to send it. But I'm all out of bubble wrap. I have tons of wrapping paper. I'll make a fortune once I send it.
So he hasn't sent it yet. We should look for it.
Yikes.
Could the tea bowl be here? Countless cans of low malt beer as it smells. Huh, could this be it?
You put the tea bowl in the trash?
Found the tea-bowl. It's tightly wrapped in wrapping paper. This must be the tea-bowl he brought back from the village.
That's crazy. Okay, let's look into the clues to the village now. Ooh, Sugi Sab. Oh, wait, no. This one. Written by Tsutomu Kisaragi. Curses are hazardous. Kisaragi asserts, you can't mention them, look at them, hear them, or touch them. Once you touch a curse, you'll never be entirely the same again. If the curse was born from hatred, from strong negative emotions towards others, it cannot truly be lifted. Dude isn't pulling punches on this. I'm starting to feel a bit tingling. But nah, it's nothing really. Huh. Okay, let's do this.
Let's think things over a bit. Which village did Nishitani bring back the Kotori Bako from?
Also, we do have an ad starting in a moment, but I'll see how far I can get.
We have a tea-bowl and decorative scroll here, but there's nothing written on either.
Your pigment more or less warrants my appearance.
Imaginary center director growing bolder and bolder.
Imaginary director actually growing bolder. Him in our imaginations is just so sexy. Nishitani brought home a tea-bowl and a decorative scroll together with the red box.
I did find those, but they didn't have anything written on them.
Were those the only things he brought back? Seeing how confused Nishitani-san is currently, it may seem there is no way of determining the village of origin. But you have exhaustively explored all possibilities. Kindly jog your memory again.
The things Nishitani-san brought home from the village were the tea-bowl and the scroll. Was there anything else? And could it have clues leading to the village?
Perfect timing for the ad. I'm gonna go take a piss, probably go grab some more water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got some more water too. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everyone, as well. Alright.
Was there anything else that might have something about the village written on it?
Welcome back, Paper. The box that... Oh, wait, no, the wrapping paper. The wrapping paper that is wrapped around the box. No? Huh. That he brought from the village? Didn't he steal a calendar? Oh, the wrapping paper that was wrapped around the table? There we go. Okay, that makes more sense.
The wrapping paper that is wrapped around the table. The wrapping paper could be a clue. Nishitani said he took the wrapping paper for the table and grabbed a calendar from the house. I hope it'll tell us something. I think we handed the table to Nishitani-san.
Hell yeah. Are we going to the village after this? Maybe?
The box. What happened to Beauty? If he's cursed, I'll drink to that.
Show us the table from earlier, please.
This is important merchandise. You mess it up, you buy it.
Rough cough. Was that a rough enough cough?
This wrapping paper around the table.
Oh my god, that cough, that fake cough made me real cough. What the fuck?
Yes, it's a calendar for the village liquor store. And their address listed too. Hirotsuka Village. We need to head to Hirotsuka Village.
Alright, let's go, Jasmine! Time to go to the village.
So, the Kotori Bako was from Hirotsuka Village. Nishitani-san, why did you take the box?
Why? I couldn't take my eyes off. When I first saw it, I realized I was holding it. That box is a whole new level from the fakes I've ripped off so far. It's the real deal.
Wow.
The divinity is coming! No one will be safe! No one!
Nishitani-san?
What? FMGL? What does this mean? Fuck my giga life? Fuck my gay life? What happened? Did he just die?
Oh no, please! Nishitani-san, please answer me!
Did he just die? I think he just died. Hi, Eru! Hello! Wait, why is this, like, is he from the ambulance? Why is he kind of hot? Why is this guy kind of hot? Hold on. Pause.
Thank you for coming so fast.
Rescue crew. Why is this rescue crew kind of fine? Like, low-key?
Another of Mayusaki's associates. What is going on with that dude?
It's definitely the teas that he's selling. Okay, this pretty much confirms it. If, like, everybody who's had his tea is, like, crashing out and dying. You're right, though. How are you? How is the game? I'm really enjoying the game. We're on this chapter 4 right now. I'm really loving the game. Also, I am a big Meguriya shrimp. I think he's so heckin' fine. But Kumo, he has a mask. What if he doesn't have teeth? That'd be a little concerning. I'm not gonna lie. Is there a problem?
No, but will Nishitani-san be alright?
Dude, I don't know what the fuck happened to him, but he said MF Wait, no, FMG, was it FMGI? Is that a capital I or a lowercase L? I could not tell, but like something like that before he like freaking died. He's not dead. Oh, he's not dead. Never mind. He's not dead. It was probably myocardial infarction or something.
Myocardial infarction. A heart attack? I see.
Have a good day.
Sure. Thank you for your help. For now, we really need to figure out the curse. Unless we do something, the same thing is going to happen to Jasmine and Reina-san. It's from the director.
Hello, director!
Are you alright, Miss Azami?
Director-san!
The box's curse put Nishitani-san in an ambulance.
Yeah, I saw everything. That's the medical name for a heart attack? Ah, I'm no good with medical names. I can never pronounce them.
I'm keeping watch on Jasmine, too. I need to get Hiratsuka Village now.
Good idea. Miss Azami, please do head to Hiratsuka Village.
Ugh, okay.
I will have Jasmine on standby and watch at Mr. Mayusaki's place. She is in no condition for a long-distance driving. Wait, who's gonna drive us then? Can Azami drive? And if they open the box before we figure out the curse, the damage may be irreversible. That's true, we could just take an Uber. We could walk there. You will be handling this investigation alone from here. Well, goodbye, Jasmine. I feel a little unsafe without Jasmine around. She's like my emotional support. Miss Azami, it is up to you whether we manage to save Jasmine. But yeah, I feel like this pretty much confirms it. The symptoms isn't from the box. It's freaking like Mr. Beauty's like stupid ass tease or something. I literally like, you know. And then Jasmine also drank his teas, so.
I will do what it takes to help Jasmine.
Wait, but how come like Beauty June guy isn't affected? Did he drink his own teas or like, I don't know. All right, then head to Hiratsuka Village by taxi. And by the way, make sure the receipt reads Urban Myth Dissolution Center.
Alright. So, this must be Hiratsuka Village. That might be one of the residents. Excuse me.
Hello? Oh my fucking, what is your issue? What is your fucking issue, game? Can you stop zooming big ass eyeballs in my face? Like, I'm not trying to get a close up of your balls, please. Fuck. This game keeps jump scaring me today. I got jump scared twice already by people's big ass balls.
Hello.
Hi there, can I help you, mister? For real, what you looking at? What you looking at, sir?
I'm looking for the Tajima family residence.
The Tajima estate? What exactly? I won't stop you, but blame yourself if anything happens.
Yes.
Oh, thank God he's off the screen. Oh God, okay, this is kind of scary. And Jasmine isn't here. Point and laugh at Kumo for getting jump scared? No! What do you mean? Thank you. This is a little, it's a little scary and Jasmine isn't here with me. This is,
I feel so anxious without Jasmine.
Me too, Azami, me too.
It's from the director.
It seems you arrived. Hiratsuka Village, Tajima family.
Yes, made it here somehow.
This has been on my mind since visiting Nishitani-san's place. The red box, which is likely a kotoribako. Its curse was affecting Nishitani-san, though he is an adult man. Whereas the curse supposedly only affect women and children.
You're right, I remember too. Will I be okay?
Indeed. It's concerning that you show no signs of being cursed.
Azami is a man secretly?
Of those who went near the box, the only two yet to be cursed is Mr. Mayusaki and you, Miss Azami. It seems there may be a condition for receiving the curse.
I agree. And gender and age don't seem to be a factor.
It would be fucked up if like Mayusaki was testing like his products on his girlfriend. And that's why she's feeling unwell and he's not. I wouldn't be surprised if that was what he was doing though.
I suspect we will find clues in the Tajima family home.
Understood.
Please be extra careful, Miss Azami.
What? Not again. Who the fuck are you? You there.
You from the urban something center?
Oh, yes I am.
Why is he giving like a Yakuza vibes? What is going on here?
Got a call from Meguriya earlier. So you're researching cultural properties?
Huh? Cultural properties? Oh, yes, that's exactly right. It's about the cultural properties here. We're hoping to ask you about the home history and things and look around if possible.
I see. My name is Hatakiyama. I've been placed in charge of maintaining this estate. The owner of this house, the Tajima family, already passed away decades ago. Nobody lives here now. You can look around freely. Let me know if you have any questions.
I will. Thank you.
Yikes. This is kind of creepy.
Lots of nice dishware. They look pretty expensive. Some of these seem really fancy. There's an empty space here.
Gee, I wonder where the empty one went.
Looks like a tea bowl might have been in the spot.
God, why does everyone in this fucking village look so freaky?
A series of photos of the dignified elderly. This must be the Tajima family lineage. Did some of these people die from the box's curse, perhaps? I should ask Hatakiyama about that.
I'll be here. Let me know if you have any questions.
Have you lived in this village and worked this job for a long time?
Yes, been here a long time. Though I usually work on my farm. Ever since Shuzo Tajima passed away about 10 years ago. I've been in charge of maintaining this estate.
I see.
I heard that a distant relative of the Tajima family is living overseas. So, they have the right to this estate and belongings by inheritance.
So, the things in this house are owned by the overseas relatives.
Why did the music get so loud? Is it just me or did the music get louder? Samurai guy Fury in the picture frame? That's crazy.
How about the old warehouse in the back?
The warehouse is supposed to be a communal property, owned by the village.
May I ask you about the Tajima family?
They were the village head of Hiratsuka village for a long time. Tajimas are famous around here. They're a distinguished family in this village. Came to an end with Shuzo-san's passing.
Could you tell me about Shuzo Tajima?
You're sounding more and more like a detective. Shuzo Tajima was his father's only son. Put it bluntly, he more or less lived off the Tajima family's fortune. He never married and played around through his late years, then eventually lost his mind. He stopped showing up, came checking on him, and found him dead in the warehouse. Heart attack.
He had a heart attack?
Huh.
Sorry to ask about this, but there was a box with a pattern design, which was probably in this house.
Box? Are you really here to research cultural properties? I don't know where you heard that, but I refuse to talk about it. Let me guess. The man who came the other day, Nishitani. Babbling away. Insolent thief.
Nishitani-san came here and took away the box, didn't he?
I told you. Not gonna talk about that.
Doesn't seem like you'll say anything more. How can I get him to open up? About the photos of the Tajima family lineage displayed in the house.
Oh yes, the rugged face on the far left. That's Rinzo Tajima. He was the family head.
Bro, the music at this part is so loud for some reason.
2 generations ago. Made a fortune before the war. Although his trade business with South America. He was the powerful landlord of this entire area. Both the house and old warehouse were built during this time. Loved drinking. Short-tempered. He had no small number of enemies. Then again, he's said to have lost his mind too. For whatever reason, he died of a heart disease.
Okay, maybe for their family, there's just a heart disease that runs in the family.
Rinzo-san lost his mind and had heart problems too?
His son Shujiro, the previous family head, and a stark contrast to his father Rinzo. Kind-hearted and hard-working. Shujiro passed away too from a heart disease at a young age. Next is Shujiro's son Shuzo. The Tajima family's only son, died around a decade ago. He was similar to his grandfather, Rinzo. But he was a spoiled child. Lost his mind, then he had a heart attack.
So 3 generations of Tajima family heads passed away from heart problems?
That just sounds like a genetic heart disease. Okay, that I feel like I'm not really surprised at that. It's just genetics.
This seems to be a small altar or shrine. Weird-looking plant vines are entwined around it like snakes. Snakes? No way.
Okay. We're at Hiratsuka Village, the village Nishi-chan took the curse box from, but man, even knowing about the box, this place sure is nice. Funny how that works. Then we have, what do we have here? Hypothesis: the paper that was used to wrap the tea bowl has information about the village where the box came from. It was brought back from the village and might have a name or address of the village written on it. Nishitani apparently used calendar as wrapping paper, but he took the calendar home without permission. Can't be right. The calendar wrapped around the tea bowl had Hiratsuka Village written on it. And investigating Hiratsuka Village. The old man gave me a scare. Having no backup is so nerve-wracking. Either way, here we are at Hiratsuka Village. 3 generations of the Tajima family had died of heart disease. Surely that can't be because of a curse. All the family members that were in the village all died from heart disease. Yes, the relatives overseas are alive. Yeah, so I don't know. That's a little strange, I guess. A little strange.
So this is an old warehouse. Will it open up? Nope, it's locked. I should ask Hatakiyama-san. Will he let me in there? Would you mind unlocking the old warehouse so I can take a look inside?
No, that's off limits. Not a place for strangers. Even us villagers avoid entering unless we really have.
Oh, okay. I need to think of a way to convince him.
Okay, let's put on our glasses. There's gotta be something around here. Oh, he stole it!
A shadowy figure. Nishitani-san, perhaps? He seems to be looking around a lot. What's he doing? Looking around pretty suspiciously. One of the tables is missing from the cupboard. Did Nishitani steal it? I wonder if Hatakeyama knows about that. A shadow carrying a box of things. Probably Nishitani-san. So he did take the red box from this village. Judging from the shadow, it's safe to say Nishitani-san was here.
And he robbed them? That's crazy.
He has the red box and decorative scroll, but isn't carrying the small box at the table.
Maybe we can tell him that you guys got robbed. Oh my god, hello, Netorare lover. Hello, hello. W name.
About the table in the small box from the cupboard.
The table? You know where it's gone to?
Chances are Nishitani-san took it away without permission.
Ugh, I knew it was him!
It's probably still at Nishitani-san's place. You should be able to get it back.
Glad to hear that. This estate and belongings in it are the properties of distant relatives of the Tajima family. We'd be in trouble if anything got lost.
I promise we'll bring the table back, so please tell us about the red box.
Okay.
Nice. W convincing, Azami.
Please tell us about the red box again.
Yes, the red box. It was made by the family head 2 generations ago, Renzo Tajima.
So they could curse someone.
Curse someone? Who told you such nonsense? Alright, wait.
I thought he'd made the kotori bako.
Don't know what you mean by kotori bako, but you could say it was a cursed box.
Uh-huh. So the curse did take effect? What happened? To who?
Many of the villagers lost their minds.
Villagers lost their minds? What happened to them?
Maybe it's the stench. Maybe it was just really stinky.
They eventually died from illness of the heart. This happened around my grandfather's time.
It could be. It could be something sus like that in there. And it would make sense because the bugs keep dying around it, right? So it would make sense.
Villagers died because of the box? So the story about the box curse was true. About Nishitani-san.
Ugh, the thief! Showed up offering to buy dormant treasure from us at good prices. I turned him down, but he kept pushing. I told him the items in the house weren't for sale, and he went to the warehouse. I figured that stuff should be fine to let go. He took the red box, decorative scroll, and other things stored there.
Hatakeyama-san, could you please open the warehouse? I won't take long. Just a look.
Neither me nor anyone in this village would go in that warehouse. We avoid even touching the warehouse key for fear of catching an unholy curse.
An unholy curse?
There's a small shrine in the courtyard. We keep the key in there, as kind of a divine item. If you want to take a look inside the warehouse, I didn't take the key from there.
Shrine in the courtyard. Noted. Thank you. It's scary, but I have to save Jasmine.
Yeah, we definitely need to look inside that box.
So the key is supposed to be in here. The vines are in the way. There it is, the key. Time to open up the warehouse.
Alright, time to take a look-see.
This should do it.
Well, if I die, I die. Going in. Let's go, Azami. I see blood on the wall.
Ugh, it's darker than I thought. Let's leave the door open. Yep, this should be enough light to see. If a curse box was made here, maybe we can find out how to undo the curse. Let the investigation be... Wait, huh? Wait, what?
Welp.
This isn't good. This is not particularly ideal. It's a little bit concerning. No way. Why? Takeyama-san, the door just closed. Please let me out. No way, no way. This can't be happening. Jasmine! Alright, I should call the director. No signal. Get a grip, Azami. You need to figure it out yourself. Jasmine is much more danger. I need to find clues on the curse. Go, Azami, but go where? Is there another exit?
All right, Azami, we lock in here. We got this.
Nose, back door. I'll try feeling my way along the wall.
Yikes. I don't like that there's no music, chat. I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared. Oh god.
Is this a wall?
That's the same pattern on the wall. What the fuck was that?
Wait. Snakes? Is this the curse?
What the fuck is that?
What exactly is this?
Oh my god. You alright? The door was completely shut.
Takeyama-san!
Huh? What the? So you weren't the one who closed the door. I warned you. You don't know what this warehouse can do to you. Don't.
Tell me something. Are there snakes around my arm?
I hope you haven't lost your mind already. I don't see anything.
There's nothing, right?
Either way, don't stay in here for too long.
Sorry to bother you. I'll look around just a bit longer.
Okay, at least the door is open now.
Ugh. Faster I'm out, the better.
Oh wait, no, I'm not supposed to go out. Oops.
Stacks of large boxes. Many empty boxes too. Big enough for kids to hide in.
I don't like the sound of that. I better not find a dead body in here, I swear to God.
It's scary, but I don't see any warning Ofudas. I'm going to open it and take a peek. It's empty, but it's a nice strong scent. Wonder what it is. Looks like all the boxes are all empty. I wonder what was in them. Must have been quite a lot in all.
Blood. Or is it really blood? What is that on the walls?
A big mortar and big pestle? Thin shriveled branches or something laid out on a flat plate.
What the hell are those?
These shriveled thin branches on a plate. Could they be Sukuna's fingies? Human fingers? No, they're actually dried plants. Ugh. An old table and marks on the wall in front of it. Something was displayed on here before. Maybe a decorative scroll? Right, the scroll that Nishitani had. It was once on the wall here.
Now, what the helly is this?
These patterns, they're same as the one on the red box. I remember Nishitani saying they were divine patterns or something. I should bring this up with Takeyama-san too. I should write down some notes on the people I met.
Oh wait, I haven't wrote on him yet.
Hatakeyama-san looks after the Tajima family home, which... he was looking for something that was taken from a cupboard in the warehouse. What was it?
A tea bowl.
That's right! He's looking for the tea bowl that Nishitani-san took away. He seems worried. I should send it back to him later.
Nice. We got Rinzo Tajima here. The first family head of the Tajima family made a fortune through trade with South Africa in the years before World War II. Said to be a heavy drinker with fierce temper who had quite a number of enemies. He eventually lost his mind, ? And passed away from a heart disease. Tajima family, village head of Hirutsuka village. They say 3 generations of his family met untimely death from the curse. The estate is currently owned by distant relatives who live overseas, and Hatakeyama-san is taking care of it in their stead. Hatakeyama, a resident of Hirutsuka village who managed the Tajima family warehouse. He stays away from the warehouse itself to avoid the rumored Tajima family curse. What we got? The villagers don't want to enter the old warehouse. Are they really afraid of the curse? There might be clues inside, but I need to get permission from Hatakeyama-san somehow. Hatakeyama-san gave us permission. It's no time to search the warehouse. The tea bowl that Nishitani-san took must be returned to Hatakeyama-san later. I got locked inside the warehouse all of a sudden. I thought that was it for me. The geometric pattern snake thing all over the wall looks like it was going to wrap itself around me. Really thought I was done for. Hey yo, slots time, Cinna. You win those? Do you win those, Cinna? You win those? Alright, let's go talk to Hatakeyama. Slots time? Wait, Flighty, how did you get so many pills? What the hell? I thought you spent all your pills. Where did you get so many from? Damn, Paper! You have no idea. What the hell? You lost all your pills ever since the jackpot era? Yeah! That was only a phase, I guess, and it's so cooked. Well. Oh. Duel time, I guess. Good luck!
About the patterns drawn inside the warehouse.
Those patterns. They said they have been drawn by Rinzo Tajima, family head 2 generations ago.
Someone referred to them as divine patterns.
I've heard from the elder village that it's more or less than a tatarigami, fickle deity.
A tatarigami? Does that mean Rinzo-san drew the red box pattern as he was witnessing the tatarigami?
You could say it was his piece of work, as he was dying from the tatarigami's curse. Here, let me give you guys your daily allowance, though, by the way. I forgot to do that. There you go. Daily Gamba allowance. Don't spend it all in one place, but enjoy your Gamba with that cash. I guess I'm gonna get M-Preg by Flighty again. Hey, yo! Yo, someone screenshot that. Someone screenshot that and put it in Kululu moments.
What was Rinzo-san doing in the warehouse?
The old villager says Rinzo was talking with those patterns.
Talking with them? They speak?
He was just a little delulu. He stood in front of the table and talked for hours. Who knows what he might have been seeing. Oh wait, I realized I forgot to look in the warehouse with glasses on, so I'm gonna do that. Glasses on. Yo! What did you steal?
The shadow seems to be holding a big box. Nishitani-san probably carrying a big box out. What could have been in the box? I should ask Hatakeyama-san about the content of these boxes.
Hey yo, Cinna, you're winning? You're winning? Jeez.
The shadow is kind of weird. Who could it be? What are they doing in front of the table? Rinzo-san apparently stood in front of the desk and talked to the patterns. So this must be Rinzo-san then. There's something in his hand. A thick book or a notebook? I should check around the table. A shadow of the box. Pretty sure it's that red box. There's a book. The book Rinzo-san's shadow was holding. Yes, this must be it! It looks like a diary of sorts. Notably quoted from a shaman I encountered in Southern America. The divine servant doth manifest as writhing serpentid.
The what?
I return with the divine servant. Let's stop there for now. Manifesting as a writing serpentid.
What are they talking about in there?
So this divine servant in this estate? What?
Yeah, for real, Azami. What is right? I'm confused.
Guess I should have a look around. Anything else? Crush the fingers to powder, brew and consume. Stop, seriously? Fingers?
Oh, the branches! That could be a way to make the medicine.
Now witness the divine. So you need to brew the fingers and drink it to see those patterns.
Oh, that's the tea that they're talking about. They're literally making drugs. They're literally making drugs. So these are the drugs on here, probably. And then... Shit. Yikes. Let's go out. I don't think there's anything else in there that we can look at. Let's talk to him again.
I believe Nishitani-san took away a large box from the warehouse.
Large box? Oh yes. Box of tea. Oh, a box of drugs!
Said to be made by Renzo 2 generations ago with a ton of tea leaves in it.
And he does business. He does business with June, right? So he could have given the tea leaves to June, and then June then went on to make drugs with them that are giving people heart attacks.
Said to be made by Renzo 2 generations ago with a ton of tea leaves in it.
Tea leaves?
Nishitani mentioned he'll be selling the tea to someone. There's a guy who sells a lot of foods and drinks as an internet.
Well, there it is.
Internet business. As in Mr. Beauty. That would mean Miracle Digestive Beauty was tea he found here? That reminds me, Mr. Beauty did say the red box was a bonus for a delivery he received. Must have been when he received the delivery for the tea from this village.
Oh.
Rinzo-san's diary described a way to see the divine. It mentioned serving fingers and putting them on display. Did Rinzo-san do the unthinkable with actual human?
Fingers? No, it's not what you think. They were probably referring to those vines you see there.
Vines? Around the small shrine?
Yes. Renzo used to cut the vines up, roast them, and brew them for tea. He showed me the results this once, and they did kind of look like fingers. That said, are those things even good as tea?
Wayne, hello. Thank you so much for the hair gacha.
Yeah, it was the teas then, after all.
Hair gacha.
Yeah, and Jasmine drank it, and Rena's been drinking it, but that means he's selling... This Mr. Beauty guy is selling products that he hasn't tried himself, because he's not sick, so that means he didn't try it himself. He had Rena be his, guinea pig and try it for him.
I see. That makes sense. Oh my. I read fingers and thought, Anyway, is drinking the tea important here?
Alright, let's determine the cause of the curse. I think I know what it is.
The patterns on the box are said to be divine. The people who have been cursed are seeing this pattern. Which means,
Take a deep breath, Miss Azami.
there was no mention of curses from Rinzo-san, the person who made the box. So about the curse and about the divine are all mixed up. I'm unsure what to make of them.
I see. Then let's go over what we've learned so far. First of all, who was it that mentioned seeing the divine patterns in snakes?
Rina-san and Jasmine, and Nishitani-san and Rinzo-san.
Those 4 people who show symptoms from the curse had something in common.
Something common? In Rinzo-san and the others. The divine patterns, how to see the snakes, something that those who got cursed had in common. What causes the curse is?
To have... wait, how do we... To have brood or... Brood together... Fingers... And tea. No, the vines, maybe? No. Huh. Damn, Hawk. You won your money back at least. At least you didn't lose it.
Separates the 2 groups. There must be something there. Maybe I should read back on the journal. Okay, let's see.
Fuck, what? Oh, I think it might be to have vines and tea brewed together. I think I did the grammar wrong. Vines and tea brewed together. Let's try this. Still not right. Azami really dodged a bullet earlier when she missed out on the tea and snacks. Yeah, for real. She really did. Poor Jasmine is suffering. Okay, tea is right. Maybe... Fingers and tea. This is hard. Oh god. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Okay, it is and tea at the same time. Oh, something sweet. Something sweet and tea at the same time. No, not alcohol. Wait, no, is it alcohol? Wait, maybe it is alcohol. Huh. Because, okay, I failed too many times. They freaking, like, blocked out all the other options. So maybe it's alcohol? Oh, because the cake that Jasmine ate was alcoholic cake. I remember them saying that now. And because June doesn't have any alcohol, so maybe that's why he didn't get affected? That makes sense now. That makes a lot of sense.
To have alcohol and tea at the same time. I get it. It's the combination of the two. The alcohol and tea don't do anything separately.
And of course, Nishitani also got affected because he drinks a lot of alcohol too. So that makes a lot of sense.
Drinking both at the same time is what triggers the cursed symptoms.
Nice.
Director.
How's it going?
Director, I think I solved this one. The true cause of the curse.
Aha! Your first dissolution, Miss Azami. You have come a long way indeed.
The curse that caused harm to Jasmine, Rina-san, and Nishitani-san. It's all from Renzo-san's tea.
So if you're not having it with alcohol, it's fine then, I guess?
June, hold on.
Oh, what's happening here? Wheeze? How do I even make a wheeze sound? Like,
Are you sure about this?
is he gonna open the box?
I'm surrounded by idiots. It's not a curse, but because of the tea, huh? What? What we want from this box isn't proof of whether it's genuine or not. It's info that will bump up its selling price. Some kind of trend-worthy news.
What about me? I'm actually...
We can just throw this one away. Before we do, we might as well check inside, in case.
No, please don't, June.
He's such an asshole. Holy shit. Well, what's in there? What the? Wait, what's in there though? What's in there? Eh?
How was my dissolution?
A tea brewed from vines. Intriguing.
Yaoi Dojins? Oh, hell yeah.
Mayusaki-san. Mayusaki-san received the red box that once held that tea. So it was a tea container.
Renzo-san and Nishitani-san had regular habits of drinking alcohol. Jasmine and Rina ate the cake and the alcohol used in it. And also drank Mayusaki's tea. The curse could be subsided, making sure not to drink any more of Renzo-san's tea.
He looks stoked, if not horrified. Yeah, I wonder what he saw in the box.
We did it!
And yet, curse may not be quite over yet.
What do you mean? Director? Well,
Kid. What do you mean?
again? Hello, Director. The call dropped just now.
Sammy? Jasmine, are you okay?
Jasmine!
It's bad. Beauty Guy just went ahead and told him so many times to wait for a report on the box. Like the box, the curse was there.
Jasmine? Jasmine?
Well, what? Excuse me? Oh. Well, I don't care about the others, but I hope Jasmine will be okay.
I wonder what happened at Mayusaki-san's place. Even by taxi, it'll take me a while to get there. I hope I'm not too late. No, get a grip, Azami. Maybe Mr. Beauty got cursed by someone else, unrelated to the tea. I'll do some social media research. Let's check if anyone's holding a grudge against Mr. Beauty.
I'm sure plenty are. Chiba Fulfi says, I don't like the look of the Beauty June guy, or Jun Mayusaki. He seems to have a lot of issues in his business too. True.
He's getting so much hate. Do a lot of people think of him like that? There may be other people interested in Mayusaki-san's story.
That definitely took an unexpected turn.
A reaction to Beauty June. I'll look into it.
I hate him too. That type of person only cares about appearance. Azami is cute, right?
What do they mean by that type of person?
I'm in the beauty foods industry, and I know he has a lot of haters. I think it's harder to find those who aren't his haters, lol. No, don't ask her. She's too innocent for you.
Lots of haters from the same industry, huh? I wonder what made his reputation so bad.
Innocent? Hell no, you're a gooner. It feels weird doing social media search without Jasmine though. It feels weird. Okay, so we got... Okay, wait, what else do we have here?
Did the head of the Tachima family, Rinzo-san, welcome the gods by making the tea from the vine tangled around the shrine? Does this have anything to do with the curse? When Mayusaki-san brought tea leaves for free gifts that Nishitani-san gave him was a cursed kotori bako, does that mean that Nishitani-san wanted to put a curse on Mayusaki-san? Nishitani-san brought the tea leaves back, so there might be an opportunity for him to sample them as a product intended for Mayusaki-san. What's the common factor among those who were cursed and those who said they saw divine patterns or snakes? Rinzo-san was good at drawing, a heavy drinker, and an adventurer who traveled as far as South Africa. Is there a connection? Hypothesis: drinking tea and alcohol together triggers the symptom of a curse. A flash of brilliance. The curse has affected Mayusaki-san. I was reporting my findings to director when I got a call from Jasmine. Something happened at Mayusaki-san's house. I have to hurry up. A new curse? No way. Why did the curse suddenly affect Mayusaki-san? Was the box open? Was there something inside the curse who would do something like that? The delivery guy and Nishitani both harbored a lot of resentment. Yup, and it seems like, you know, a lot of people don't like him. A lot of people want him to be cursed, but there was like a voodoo doll in there, so... Look bad? I wonder why they think that. He's not just messing with products, but women as well. He's always having problems with women. Problems with women? If I keep looking, maybe I can find info leading to the source of the curse. Oops. Oh, problems with women seems to be getting a lot of attention. Are people just curious?
I mean, the way he treats his girlfriend is not very good, so...
Anyways, let's look into it.
Is there anyone who even likes this guy other than his fans?
His products are selling, so he must have fans. Even though all we're getting here are his haters.
I mean, I don't like him. I'm a hater. I'm a June hater. If so, they're fans of this guy and not the products. The people who buy his beauty foods have no idea what they're actually consuming.
I thought people buy beauty foods to be more beautiful, but there was a weird ingredient in his tea.
I bet his reviews are worse in the industry. He has a lot of customer issues. It's a Mayusaki business after all.
Customer issues? If there are a lot of hits, I should take a look at this. A reaction. Maybe there will be something to a hint where the curse came from. Time to give it a search.
I know. How did he even get his girlfriend in the first place? Okay, let's do Beauty June problems with women. Capricorn, Year of the Horse says, speaking of Beauty June's problems with women, there haven't been many issues since he started dating that Instagram arena, right?
Wait, does that mean there are other problems that just don't stand out as much?
I mean, looking at their relationship, there's obviously big problems. Like, hello, he treats her like as like a servant, and it's kind of an asshole. No, he just used to be so bad that he seems decent now. Rina looks pretty dense. I bet he's playing around behind her back. I feel so bad for her.
Why would they think Rina-san is dense? She doesn't seem that way to me.
Maybe because you're even more dense, Asami.
If he's really doing that, I feel so bad for Rina-san.
Beauty is known for paying big bucks in clubs. His behavior is also problematic, so he's made a lot of girls cry.
His behavior is problematic. Wonder how.
I'm impressed Reina can deal with all that. If my boyfriend did that to me, I'd break up with him on the spot or poison him to death. W comment.
What? That's scary. I wonder how Rina-san really feels about Mayusaki-san. Heard about a life-sucking doll recently. Maybe you wreck the teddy bear from the collab thingy and Beauty gets cursed, lol. A life-sucking doll? Is that a different way of cursing people?
Maybe Rina also wants to curse him.
I should look it up.
Wouldn't be surprised if someone did it already. By the way, I heard porcelain dolls protect you from life-sucking dolls.
How is this person saying such terrifying things in such a calm way?
That reminds me, didn't Rina go through something awful for promoting Beauty's products?
Something bad happened to Rina-san. I wonder what it is.
She did. She was promoting his stuff so much that there was an impurity that was harmful to health or something, and people flooded her account with complaints.
Really? Why Rina-san, when all she did was promote it?
It ended up as a recall incident. She had to make a video apologizing while she cried, right? It's not nice, but that video made me laugh. Dang, she had an apology video? That's crazy.
Recall incident. A song apologizing while crying. I wonder what happened.
Also, we have an ad starting in just a moment. I'm gonna go take a piss soon. Didn't even play the ukulele. Crazy.
A reaction to recall incident. We should look into it.
Last one here. For some reason, Rina was the one apologizing for all the hate, and she's still dating Beauty. She's gotta have some grudge against him. Yeah, she could be the one that put the curse in there.
A grudge? I wonder if it's true.
Alright, perfect place to take a pause and go take a pee real quick. I will be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Good piss, good piss. Alright, hydrated, pissed, ready to pog more. Just waiting for the ad to end. The ad is still going. Bro, Cinna, you hecking Gamba addict. You hecking Gamba addict, Cinna. What the heck? I mean, I'm surprised you haven't lost all your money yet, honestly. I'm surprised you still have money left after all your heckin' gambling. But I feel like you're gonna lose them all soon. You go spend all your money IRL at a casino? You should not do the— holy shit, what the— what the hell? You're used to it. It's so cooked. It's so heckin' cooked. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Oops. Beauty June customer issue. John Doe at Anonymous is crazy. True. I mean, well, debatable, Cinna. Debatable. What's better, gambling or doing drugs? I mean, like, I feel like both are bad. You don't want to go in debt from gambling. So, honestly speaking, Beauty June's products are trash. He's up to his ears in customer issues, and yet he barely stepped forward since that one incident. Which one is objectively worse? I feel like both lead to doom in life, though. So, like, I mean, one, I guess I feel like drugs could be worse because you're more likely to die if you, like, do drugs and stuff. So, I don't know.
One incident. Which one are they referring to?
The thing that's messed up about Beauty is he sometimes fires complaint backs at his customers. File complaints is wild. It's so hilarious.
Complaints back at his customers? I guess he was hurling complaints at Nishitani-san and the delivery guy too. But complaints about your customers, how would that work?
But his reviews on official online shops are so good. Isn't it weird? No matter where you look, he's got a 4.5 star.
I thought if online reviews were really good, the products were safe.
Imagine trusting online reviews. Imagine. That's because you can buy fake reviews on those shops. I heard it's like 500 yen a review.
You can buy those? What am I supposed to believe then?
All I said was I received a faulty product and he accused me of lying. I was shocked. This is from the man himself. Is that any way to treat a customer?
So Mayusaki-san would complain to the customer about their complaints. It's hard to tell what is a baseless lie and what is the truth. That's with social media research.
They say you get a full refund if it doesn't work, but only about 1 in 100 actually try, right? The only time they actually issue a refund if it's the product is broken when you first open it. Yeah, Azumi never heard about paid actors before, for real.
True, some people just use the product without thinking about whether it's working or not.
That wouldn't be a refund. They just send you a new bottle of the product. If things get broken during shipping, that's on the shipping company. Nothing to do with Beauty, lol.
Oh, I see. It's hard to tell whose responsibility it really is.
The biggest customer issue has to be the Beauty drink thing. I've never seen anything like it.
Beauty drink? It's not just Beauty. Maybe it's a different product. He's had a lot of issues in the past too. I wonder what kind of issue he's dealt with back then. Oh, this is a hot topic. Let's search for Beauty drink.
Beauty drink. We got recall incident. Oh, Beauty June recall incident? Eh? Recall incident with Beauty drink? Question mark? Oh. The Beauty drink recall incident was in the magazine once. Everyone's already forgotten.
So many issues. So there was a drink product before Beauty.
There was quite an incident. There were harmful substances in that drink that caused a lot of people to get sick, right? Bro, this fucker putting harmful substances in his products, like, I'm not surprised. This is such like an influencer thing to do, I feel like.
Bruh. Harmful substance? scary that there could be harmful substances in a drink. You can say he became a household name thanks to that incident. Beauty really knows how to twist viral negative press in his favor. I'm shocked he was able to ward off all those complaints too. Ward off the complaints, but it went viral. He managed to twist the complaints about harmful substances in his favor. I bet he blamed it all on Rena or something. Beauty's great at PR comebacks. He recalled all the old beauty drinks and sent them all a different new product, I heard. Great at the PR comeback, huh? Review seems mixed. He's still popular, so I guess it counts as success. Dang, he came back from being cancelled? The one who got all the hate was Rena, and she promoted it, right? What a horrible guy, lol. Rena-san got all the hate. I wonder why. There has to be a reason for that. Didn't they cover it on Dark Spec News? It's Dark Spec News again. Let me check with the glasses anyway. Yep, Dark Spec News. I'll look that up. Alrighty, let's see. So we got beauty. Wait, maybe Dark Spec News and beauty drink. Let me take a look at this real quick. We got a new urban myth. Ew! Oh my god, that is so creepy. I hate creepy dolls. That's creepy. Do you have a porcelain doll in your house? It's the type of French doll. If you have one, there's no problem. You're one of the safe ones. But if you don't, you better be careful. Bruh. What do you mean? No, I don't want a doll. I don't want. There's an urban myth called life-sucking doll. It's especially dangerous to women. It starts with an unpleasant feeling. You get a headache and your body will feel tired and sore. Uh-oh. I get headaches often. My body feels tired and sore often. Uh-oh. But your doctor will say there's nothing wrong with you. Then you'll almost get into an accident, and from there your misfortune will continue to get worse. Bruh. That's the curse of the doll slowly leeching your life away. You haven't got any new dolls or stuffed toys lately, have you? Maybe you decluttered your house recently and found a doll and decided to keep it. You might have fallen foul of a life-sucking doll. You can't get rid of it, however hard you try. But if you don't do anything about it, you'll get weaker and weaker until you shrivel up and die. But I told you earlier about the bisque doll. If you have one, you'll be safe. The porcelain doll can take its owner's place as a target of the curse, slowly cracking and losing parts as the life-sucking doll feeds. Hey, a better it than you. Wanna go doll shopping? Well, bye guys. Guess I'm getting life-sucked by a doll. It's a little cooked for me, low-key. Ton of rumors floating around about Mayusaki-san's problem with women and customer issues. I hate to say it, but he probably has a lot of haters. The beauty drinks were recalled due to some contamination. And for some reason, Rina-san ended up apologizing. I wonder how Rina-san felt about this. Mayusaki-san and his counterclaims, talking back to complaint customers and yielding 0 ground. Looks like both the delivery person and Nishitani were on the receiving end. 7-digit damages? How many years worth in potato snacks? Oh wait, this says Dark Spec News full report on beauty drink recall incident. Did he end up crashing out hundreds of millions of yen? Find out now! Despite the recall, the company is not only alive but thriving. There has to be something nefarious happening in the background. True, 7-digit damages would toss and turn the business. I wonder how Mayusaki-san handled things. There's no way they got off scot-free on both the manufacturing and shipment side. I can't wait to hear there was a cursed delivery truck or something now. He wouldn't have come out unscathed for sure. The beauty drinks were manufactured by OEM company. They must have claimed damages against them only way. OEM, another obscure term. I wonder if the delivery guy in the incident is the same delivery guy we met earlier. Like in the first case? I don't think so. I don't think it's the same guy. They don't look the same. So... Sounds like they paid another company for the goods.
I know some of the info about this. Nishi-chan of the Treasure Hunter buys old stock from the food manufacturers that are going out of business and relabel them to sell. Mayuseki is just the front man. That is so shitty.
Fake labeling?
That is so shitty. Why do you even know this? Beauty will come for you.
Huh? Mayuseki-san will come for you?
Hey, yo, come for you? Is crazy. Hey, isn't this Samejima incident lol? But if it's true, this is serious. Should call the police. Huh? Someone's at the door.
If this was indeed the Samejima incident, no way. I hope.
What is the Samejima incident again? Question mark. Nishi-chan the Treasure Hunter, aka Nishitani, pretends to be a pal and business partner of Mayuseki but actually hates him for slave-like treatment.
I wonder if he's telling the truth. First to hear the details.
We're getting so much tea! There's so much tea here! They're the same ilk as far as online rep goes, but I hope Beauty June gets lost. Tired of seeing him.
I wonder what Mayuseki did to this person.
This too shall be wiped out with upcoming GR. Patience?
What could GR mean?
GR? What's that?
GR? Geek? Group? Reader?
Peeps in that kind of business are all scammers. Scammers peddling crap to idiots. Stinking eco-cycle raffle.
Huh. Mayuseki-san does have problems, but this is too far.
Bottom line, beauty is scum. With a pretty mask, ladies buying from that dude equals your problem.
I should stop here. Not sure if I can take any more.
Especially without Jasmine.
Mr. Beauty had so many haters. A lot of them were making assumptions from his public image. But there were a lot of complaints, and likely a lot of grudges too. Also, Rina-san's been through a lot. He's even had to do a tearful apology. Anyways, I'll go to Mr. Beauty's place and find out for myself.
Alright, it's time to go. I hope Jasmine is okay. Okay, we're here. Hello, Jasmine. Are you good?
Jasmine, are you okay? I told that guy to wait for a report.
How are those two?
Rina-san and Mayuseki are both groggy, but conscious at least. I'll ask them what happened.
What exactly happened to Mayuseki?
This is just a possibility, but he may have gotten a different curse. If we can find out what kind of curse it is, we might be able to lift it.
If you say so, go ahead and look into that.
Please take it easy, Jasmine. Investigation on.
Alright, it's investigation time! There's two curses. There's a different curse. Mayuseki-san has so many issues with so many people. It's impossible to tell who's suspicious from just the rumors, and the number of suspects is only going up. Only going up, up, up. Going up, up, up. The 10th prize trophy for EC sites. Health food category. Pricey champagne and plushy bear with Mr. Beauty's bangs. Up, up! Up dicks. Up dicks. Well, you said it, not me. Up dicks? I don't know what that means. What does that even mean? What is an up dick? It's like an up dog, but with instead of a dog, it's a dick, maybe? I don't heckin' know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. No, I didn't say it. What the hell? Also, I just realized, Zayu, why is your name so fancy? Did you, like, fancify your name on Twitch? What the hell? This game looks like Updick? What does that even mean? Oh, 7TV. Oh, that's where it comes from. Cool name.
I don't know what it is, but the plushie feels weird when I touch it.
What's in the plushie?
Oh, wait.
Oh, what the?
Needles? dozen of needles are stuck in it.
How did she not notice that immediately is my question.
Who did this? Does Mr. Beauty know?
Well,
please get some rest, Jasmine. Don't worry about me. I should be able to handle the investigation. I'm relying on you. I'll examine the red box again, question Mr. Beauty. I'll also check the room in case we might have any new clues. The box was originally found in Hiritsuka Village warehouse. Question is, what is it? What's in it right now? Oh yeah, good question. Thought I caught a peek.
Dicks!
a peek of dicks. Wow, thanks Seiyu. Double dicks? Crazy. So should I be looking in the box? Oh, have to look anyways.
The red box with the lid open. Is it safe to peek in? Box really gives me the creeps.
Oh yeah, let's take a look.
I should take a look, though I'd rather not.
Oh,
Ugh. Photos with needles in them. A straw doll, dead bugs. Someone is definitely trying to curse Mr. Beauty.
might be a box of dicks. I mean, a box of a dickhead. Because this Mr. Beauty guy is a dickhead, so you're not wrong about a box of dicks. Teeth? Ew!
Are these teeth? Human teeth? Even I can see the real thing on a different level from trolling or sabotage.
Kumo help, Twitch has me snorting the gift sub train for badges. Oh, so true. You should keep snorting it. You should keep snorting it. You should keep snorting the gift sub train for badges. It's a great idea, I think. Grono, thank you so much for subbing for 9 months. Thank you, thank you.
I need to check the whole place. Might find something else too.
Take out the photos? I don't know why we do that, but let's do it.
We should show these photos to Mr. Beauty just to be sure. Huh? Something's on the bottom.
Oh goodness. A curse, alright. That's a curse, alright.
There's something written on the bottom of the box too. Strangely shaped letters. I just touched them. Hope I'll be fine.
Yikes. Oh, what's that? New game came out? Here, have a badge if you give someone playing it. So true. I mean, some of the badges are really cute. What badges have you gotten so far? Have you gotten any like super cool looking ones or anything? I know they were like, there was like this Crunchyroll thing going on with like Twitch like Turbo or something. They had some cute ones. Hey! Hey, what the hell, Zayu? What the hell? You like your Crimson Butterfly? Yeah, that one is really cool. I like it.
How are you feeling? Just take care. I'm sick and feel nauseous too. But I should be okay just talking for a bit.
I love my Resident Evil Umbrella Corp one. I don't even know what it looks like. You got the Crunchyroll badges? Nice! I don't think I have any badges. I wish. I don't know, like, there hasn't been, like, a badge that really caught my eye, but... Okay. I quite like the Hollow Knight one that I see people have, but I think that's, like... That's old. That's an old badge now, so... To show up one... Oh, I see it now! Cool! Wait, was it the Silk Song? Yeah, that one, that one. Is it a Silk Song one? Is that Hornet? Oh, it is Hornet! That's such a sick one. I wish I got that one, man. But I didn't play when the game first came out, so I don't think I could get it anymore. Some of the Pokemon ones also look really cool. Kumo's ugly sweater badge? Excuse me? What do you mean by that? I believe that was a Christmas one. What? What do you mean? Kumo's ugly sweater? That's a real... there's actually a badge called Kumo's ugly sweater? I gotta look that up. Hold on. Kumo... No, it's just ugly sweater badge. There's no Kumo. What are you guys talking about? There's no Kumo part. Oh, like I have that. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm stupid. So yeah, I turned on a stream but didn't watch because spoilers. Wait, let me see what I have. I do have the ugly sweater. How do I even get that? How did I even get that? How do you get that one? I don't even know how to get that. Ow! Huh. Brain. I don't really have many badges. Thank you for the bless you. The Twitch Ugly Sweater is a limited time global chat badge as awarded users during platform annual holiday hoopla event. To unlock it, viewers typically need to complete festive tasks such as download, exporting, or sharing a link to a clip from any category while the event is active. I do not remember doing any of that. I don't remember doing any of that. What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused on how that was possible. Well, interesting, I guess. There's something during December of last year. Like they just passively earned it? Yeah, maybe. I don't know how I earned it, but I have it. So, bam. Oh, maybe during 100-line clipping. Maybe someone shared a clip of my, of my stream or something, and then I got it. Who knows? I don't remember sharing any of my clips. That's the thing, so...
Well, anyways. About the Miracle Digestive Beauty you were about to launch. It seems the cursed symptoms appeared when you drank both the tea and alcohol. Nishitani-san was hallucinating too and was hospitalized after suffering a heart attack. So the liquor-flavored cake and tea were the worst combination ever. I wonder if June avoided drinking the tea because I knew what it was. I was about to take the blame again. I'm glad you let us know before we started selling it.
Poor girl. She needs to break up with him. She needs to stab him and break up with him.
Socks of Beauty June's fermented organic protein. Oh, the tea in question was here last time, but it's gone. Did they throw it away?
You have not stopped playing Uma at all yet, man? Well, I'm glad you like Uma though, Sinna. Glad you're enjoying the game at least. And you're committed to Uma.
An unopened cardboard box. Maybe one of the orders were sent back. Product name, Beauty Drink. Must be from back during the recall incident. Oh yes, I need to ask Mr. Beauty and Rina-san about the recall incident. Boxes of returned products. Nothing unusual about them. What? The name on the shipping label! Mr. Mayusaki's name! It reads... Mayusa-kill!
The delivery driver! The delivery man let his intrusive thoughts through.
Almost a childish prank, but this is a curse in itself too.
Trying to get 9 times speed spark? Dang. I don't even have a 3-star speed spark, man. I don't even have that. So, heck you if you have one. You lucky.
Would Mr. Beauty know something?
You do? Bruh, I played the game for so much longer. I only have one singular 3-star spark. My luck is so dookie, man, in that game. My luck in Uma Musume is so dookie. Her shipping label. What do you know about this stuff?
Mayusaki-san, are you doing okay? Do you need an ambulance?
Since your Santa director is a psychic, this can be purged. Exercised, right?
Unless we know what the cause, there is nothing we can do.
Then get on it already! If you lot turn out useless,
Yo, what? Yo, what?
Something's wrong with my ear. Wait, no. Good, I'm good. No damage done.
Looks okay for now. I can check the room. You went ahead and opened the box.
I peeled the wording Ofuda off and opened the lid. There were photos of me full of needles.
We'll take a look at the box itself. About the plushie bear at the entrance.
Yeah, what?
It has needles in it.
I'm having trouble breathing. The backs of my eye hurt too. Why would anyone put needles in my plushie?
Any idea who might have?
How am I supposed to know? You go find out.
Are any of the other plushie pin cushion too? Need to check. By the way, this is the name of the shipping label for one of the delivery packages.
Huh? Mayusa kill? What the hell? I'm the idiot who did this.
Any idea when this might have been overwritten?
So I have 1 3x speed, 1 3x spam, and 2 3. Bruh. How are you so lucky? Senna, how are you so lucky? I played the game for so long, and I have 1 3-star stamina one. Crazy. Man, my luck is so... I always be getting 1-star gut and 1-star wit every single time, man. What was that quote? My body is... Wait. My body is a machine that turns 1200 speed into 1-star gut. For real moment, man.
I wonder what he's going to do. Another counterclaim?
1-star gut might be hated. Me too, Yuzu. Me too.
Could you tell us a bit more about the beauty drink recall incident?
How's that even relevant right now? They're going to fix the curse or what?
The incident might have caused the curse.
That was Nishitani's fault. He went and grabbed stuff from the factory that was going out of business. Pure nonsense. And all we did was change the labels. There's no way any weird substance got in. Which means the stuff was already in when Nishitani laid hands on the batch, or... some bugs got in on the way to the customers' addresses. The for-nothing delivery dumbass so dares to show his face.
Mr. Beauty seems to blame all his problems on others.
And that's your biggest problem, Mr. Beauty. Might be a go eep angle. What do you mean go eep? Eep is for the weak, Cinna. And you're not weak, are you? Surely not, Cinnabon.
What's that box anyway? About the beauty drink recall incident. Could you tell us what happened back then? Is this related to what's going on? Sure, I guess. I did a lot of promotion. We sold lots to my followers.
Obviously, we gaming. That's what we doing afterwards.
But the project itself was something Nishitani dug up somewhere. The label's redone. And it turns out those drinks had harmful substances. How terrible. Must have been stressful for you. I guess. Uproar died down quickly enough, but June blamed Nishitani so much. Since then, Nishitani has been doing whatever June asks. Nishitani on his end puts the fallback to avoid complaints. That reminds me. Nishitani-san mentioned the bonus he sent Mayusaki-san was complaint-proof. Must be about this. This photo? A pic from when he's handing the package to the delivery staff? He sends us over proof of the package's conditions to prevent complaints from June's end. I see. That's what he meant. By the way, this box looks somewhat different from the one Mayusaki posted on socials. The sealing Ofuda is missing. Huh? You're right. But would Nishitani do anything that affects the product? Probably be too scared of June's claims to do such a thing. Various things, including product samples. Another plushie bear here with bangs like Mr. Beauty's. Is there any needles on it? The product sample looks normal enough. Let's check the plushie too. Nothing out of the ordinary, I think.
Look even closer.
The plushie at the entrance was stuck full of needles. But this one could have been tempered with too. But this one seems fine. Or is it the plushie not a place where something can be done to it?
I feel like it's the delivery guy is doing. Because it's at the entrance, right? Oh. It would make sense if it was the delivery guy, sure. The name on the label was returned. Package was changed from Mayusaki to Mayusakill. Must be one of those personally targeted curses that the director mentioned. And curses that other people, like, wish upon you is uncurable, so he's cooked. Maybe because he was shocked by the content of the boxes, Mayusaki-san looks pale and ill. I didn't realize the curse could be so effective. Bear at the entrance had needles stuck into it, but the one on the shelf in the back was safe. I got goosebumps the moment I found the needles. What if the person who tampered with the plushie in the room and the shipping label was the same person who took the photo? According to Rina-san, the fuss over the recall died down quickly. However, Nishitani has been at Mayusaki's beck and call ever since. A sealing Ofuda wasn't there when Nishitani handed it off to the delivery person. It was attached to the box when it arrived. How could that have happened? Definitely the delivery guy. It's definitely the delivery guy, probably. Let's see. What the hell is that?
I can see something around Mr. Beauty's neck. Don't know what it is, but it's scary.
What the hell is this? It's long.
What the? There's a shadow which looks like a snake's body extending out of the box. Looks like it's headed somewhere. But where exactly?
And then it's this guy again. Snake. Freaking snake.
Same shadow as the first time I came here. Kind of scary. The shadow is missing its hand. I wonder if the hand is reaching out of the box belongs to the shadow, trying to grab Mr. Beauty. Is this shadow the person who holds a grudge against Mr. Beauty? I think I've seen the shadow somewhere. Nishitani-san's place, I think.
Definitely Mr. Delivery Driver. Mr. Delivery Guy has big grudges. Okay, what else can we look at? Oh, examine the photos.
Lots of photos of Mr. Beauty with needles in them. These look like public photos. Maybe they're from his product website? This photo is the one where he's holding the product. I saw this are online. Did someone with a grudge print and send it over?
Next photo. Ugh.
Huh? He's not looking at the camera in this one, and his clothing are different from usual. Also, this looks like this was taken somewhere in his home. Weird. Photo feels different from the others somehow.
And there's teeth. There's like teeth on there.
I wonder if Rina-san took this one.
Maybe Rina and the delivery guy is working together.
About these photos that were in the box. 2 of them are photos I took that we posted on socials. This one, yes. And this one. I thought so. The first one was used in the post showing the red box to everyone. Do you remember anything about when you took it? Let me think. When the box is delivered, I think June told me not to touch it, and then we need to take a photo first. He gets really pissed off if I touch the goods before he does, so I only touch the box the day after the photo. So Mayusaki-san would always be the first to touch them.
You have anything else to say? Okay, let's see.
The box contains several photos of Mr. Beauty. Most of them seem to be printed from online, but there was one suspicious photo among them. Ayo, among us? Among them? It's likely that it was taken by whomever is the source of the curse. Where was the photo taken, though?
You seem to be handling the situation quite well.
It doesn't mean I figured out any of the questions yet, though.
The photos in themselves don't seem to tell us much. Was there anything else notably suspicious?
The shipping label and the plush bear. The bear near the entrance was full of needles.
The shipping label could probably be sent from anywhere, by anyone. How about the bear? The resident Mr. Mayusaki was unaware that it had happened to it.
Someone stuck needles into the object on display.
Curses are said to increase in potency the closer you are to the target.
Someone secretly stuck the entrance bear with needles. The one in the back was unharmed. From where the photo was taken and what for?
Maybe it was taken secretly from the entrance to curse Mayusaki with? Oh, first try, let's go.
Maybe it was taken secretly from the entrance to curse Mayusaki with. So whoever took this photo, who cast this curse, is able to come as far as this place's entrance at least. Need to figure out who it could be.
Well, that's definitely Mr. Delivery Guy.
Let's think things over. The red box in question. Who might have added the photos in writing to the box, turning it into a cursed box? Someone familiar with Mr. Beauty who might have a grudge against him. Not to mention, quite a few people fit that description.
He seems to make many enemies indeed. Though that makes him a precious candidate for observing curses.
Everyone, even my imaginary director, is a mad scientist type. How do we narrow down the person who cast the curse?
We should focus on the timing of each person's action.
Timing of their action? That reminds me, something was off about the red box that Mr. Beauty received.
Yes, the sealing Ofuda.
When exactly was the Ofuda put on the red box?
The sealing Ofuda was put on the box. Long before Nishitani sent it over? No, that's not. Narrow down which specific timing it might have been between the photos and the delivery. Okay, let's look at the. Okay, we got pretty close though. Mayusaki is picky about the condition of the goods, so whenever something arrives, Mayusaki is the first to touch it. Was there even a window attached to the sealing Ofuda between Nishitani handing the box and Mayusaki-san receiving? So the sealing Ofuda was put on the box. After Nishitani-san sent it over? Yes, after. Perfect. Because the delivery man put it on there.
The sealing Ofuda was put on the box after Nishitani-san sent it, perhaps? Guess that must be it. Reina-san wouldn't touch the goods before Mr. Beauty does. Nishitani-san is wary of complaints, so he sends complaint-proofing photos. So the sealing photo was probably put on the box after it was sent off.
Boom!
Jasmine, how are we feeling? We're closing in on the source of the curse. I think I should be okay. Is Beauty Guy okay though? I know what you mean. He's looking worse. So now he knows how it feels to be cursed. You're still not doing great. Don't push yourself.
Here's the director. Is it time? Is it dissolution time?
It's from the director.
Hello. Hey. Oh, wait, what?
Hey, you! Hurry up and get rid of this curse! I might die, you know!
Well, if you die, womp womp.
You all have to pay for this.
June, you have to calm down.
A rather rude and rowdy welcome. I believe your request was for us to evaluate your cursed artifact, but if you find our services unsatisfactory...
Mr. Mayusaki, it's from our center director. He says we can wrap up and go home if you prefer.
Wait, okay, I take it back. Satisfied? I mean, really, I'm sorry. So please get rid of this curse.
Alright then. I'll let our director know that we should keep working.
W. Azami. Then I guess we should continue. The purpose of our dissolutions are to take apart our myth we've identified, and to bring light to the true nature of each myth. The urban myth that we identified as the Kotoribako was gracefully brought to the dissolution by our capable investigator, Miss Azami Fukurai. And that would have been the end of the investigation, yet... Mr. Mayusaki may be running out of time. Let us expedite the dissolution. It's dissolution time! Let's go! I love the music for dissolution.
Please, make it fast, please!
Mayusaki-san.
As you wish. The eye reveals all. Let's go! Eye opener! Now, let the dissolution begin.
Yes!
The root of the anomaly, the source of the curse, was the red box. Mr. Mayusaki received the box from Mr. Nishitani, a business associate, and requested an evaluation by our Urban Myth Dissolution Center. So, Miss Azami, after investigating on site at Hirutsuka Village, what did you find the box to be? A box that was cursed by nearby women and children, a box of snakes, a simple box of... It was a box of tea.
The box itself was just storing tea.
Great! You definitely uncovered the truth. The hallucinations and heart attacks said to be caused by the curse were actually caused by the teas. The box was feared by the villagers due to its appearance, but it was actually just a box of tea. Or so it seemed. One down! Let's go! Easy peasy! Yet it turned out that the box supposedly just a box of teas contained photos and a doll that seemed to attempt curse Mayusaki's. Curses targeting specific individuals are powerful, and they unfailingly whittle away at the life of whomever is cursed. Ugh, being double. I'm sweating so much. This one is surprisingly effective. Let us record these observations.
Director-san?
Oh, of course. So, Miss Azami. Now, searching for the person who cast the curse, we found something besides the box itself.
What were the suspicious items you discovered within the home?
The tea and beauty drinks, tea and plushie at the entrance, the two plushies, plushie at the entrance, and shipping label. This way.
The plushie at the entrance and the addressee's name on the shipping label were both cursed.
Excellent!
The plushie at the entrance and needles stuck into it. And the address name on the cardboard box shipping label also had a curse on it. It seems that whomever cast the curse is steadily edging closer to their target.
Edging their target!
I find myself looking forward to their next move.
Let's go! Nice slots, comrade. Did you win?
Let us move on. One point of note is the box originating from the Tajima family estate in Hirutsuka village. The question is, why would items cursing Mayusaki-san end up in the box?
Did you just lose all your money? You lost 6 times in a row? It's so cooked, bro. You're not, like, unfeels the aura moment, low-key.
So, Miss Azami, this individual who hated Mayusaki-san so much as to wish death upon him. When did they place the photo and the doll inside the box?
They were put in Nishitani's. They were put in before the box was delivered to Mayusaki's. Yes.
It could have been before the box was delivered to Mayusaki-san's place.
I see. You seem to have a reason for— Oh wait, is it wrong or are we good? So, Miss Azami, kindly indicate the photo that tells us that your hypothesis is true.
Photo of Nishitani holding the box. Photo of Nishitani holding the box.
The photo of the box that Nishitani-san posted on the socials. The box in the photo doesn't have a sealing ofura on it. Also, the complaint-proofing photo was from Nishitani-san that Rina-san received. Didn't have the ofura on it either. Which means that up until Nishitani-san obtained the box from Hirosaka village, the box didn't have the sealing ofura put on it.
Brilliant! Let's go!
Well done. The sealing ofura wasn't present when the photo was taken. Yet the ofura is there when it reached Mayusaki-san's place. This means that the items cursing Mayusaki-san were placed in the box somewhere on the way.
And only one person could have done that. Only one person could have done that.
On the final step. Now let us zoom in on the individual who cast numerous curses on this home. So, Miss Azami, who do you think cast the curse on Mayusaki-san?
Someone other than me.
I feel it's someone other than those 3 people.
Brilliant!
Not Nishitani, not Rina-san, not Mayusaki-san. So, Miss Azami, if it saw someone other than these 3 individuals, who could it be?
It's delivery staff!
The delivery staff who was here first time we came here. If the sealing ofura was missing right before sending the package, but in place when it arrived, then ofura only could have been put in the box during the delivery.
Aha, makes sense.
Also the delivery notice.
It's the same handwriting.
There was writing at the bottom of the bread that had the similar handwriting as the notice.
Fabulous!
Someone able to alter the red box before it was delivered to Mayusaki-san's place. Who had access to Mayusaki-san's entrance and cast the curse with recognizable handwriting? Only one individual fits that description. He is the one who cast the curse on Mayusaki-san. The mystery is now solved.
Boom, 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 bling, 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 bling.
Dissolution! Well, we solved it.
So, that's it for this curse?
Oh, hey, if it isn't Mr. Delivery Guy.
Ito-san, why now?
So it's you. How dare you curse me?
Is it really you who cast the curse on Mayusaki-san?
Well, not a curse. A blessing. The divinity whispered to me.
Ito-san?
You little... Oh, look! More for you to complain about. The divinity was right! The curse will snuff you out!
What if this was just toxic yaoi all along? What if Ito just has a massive crush on him? Toxic yaoi moment?
Ito-san, what's going on? Did you drink the tea?
The divinity told me everything about the curse of death. I pulled out all my molars and put them in that box. Just as the divinity said.
So he's just casually carrying photos of Mr. Beauty. He does have a crush on Mr. Beauty. This is toxic yaoi.
Ito-san, that divinity is a hallucination. The tea is showing you illusion. The divinity exists. They listened to me and taught me how to curse. Everything leads to the Great Reset. What?
Great Reset mentioned? Ain't no way.
Why did you do all this? Why? I told you so many times that it wasn't my fault. You called me stupid and moron good for nothing. Are these complaints I need to pay attention to? It's business we're doing here, right? Yes, just business. Glad you understand. I'll pull out your teeth and use them for the Great Reset.
Ewa. The teeth for the Great Reset. Interesting.
No!
Oh. Oh, hell yeah, Jasmine. Hot. Shut it. Even while she's feeling weak, she's still fucking like elbowed that hoe.
Jasmine. Guys like him turn violent fast.
The Great Reset is near. I'll see the prophecy fulfilled.
I feel weak.
I'll start with your teeth instead. No.
Sorry, Ito-san.
Azami! Let's go, Azami! Azami W!
Jasmine, are you alright?
Not bad, Sammy. I know, she's growing up so fast. I'm so proud of her.
Thanks. Okay, well then. Reina-san, could you kindly call the police for help?
Will too.
Mayusaki-san, Reina-san, this concludes our investigation. We'll be heading out. As you requested, the center will take care of the spots.
Yeah, I never want to see it again. They couldn't go.
June, will you be alright?
Yeah, I feel much better already. Oh yeah, he's just called that pathetic delivery guy. He vomited blood in the squad car and was hospitalized. Said the snake was eating him. Maybe the curse backfired?
We don't know.
Phew. What a scare today. Didn't think the curse even existed. Ugh.
Oh? If the curse was born of someone specific, it cannot truly be lifted!
June?
Oh shit! Oh, bye, June. Oh. Oh, what is this?
The cursed relic we handled in this case brought harm to our investigators too. Was the curse indiscriminate, or was it aimed at a specific individual?
Also, can we snooze the ad, by the way? Because we are near the end.
Let us go over the case reports together.
Is that Jasmine? Or who is that? Wait, question mark, question mark, question mark. The activist so-called Zimmers, arrested for their embassy intrusion. It turns out they are following directions from an unknown entity. Jasmine.
The Samejima admin, correct?
Is that the man?
Just as you predicted, Assistant Commissioner Omarigi Tofu.
Ooh?
Indeed. And by the way, I'm thinking of paying the closet a visit.
The what?
I'll need paperwork for that.
I can approve of that. Something on your mind?
The Illuminate cards. I feel someone might be handing them out with specific intent.
So the Urban Myth Dissolution Center is being caught up in that agenda.
I'll need to research and assess that possibility.
God, Jasmine looks so good in this shot.
Understood. I will let the librarian know.
Who?
Megumi hot! Jasmine seems to have recovered.
Also, I bought the box itself.
The music is always so good.
It turned out it wasn't a curse, but because of a tea.
Fantastic. Very well done, Miss Azami.
Huh?
It seems that this case too was prophesized in this card. Was there an Illuminate card in the box? Oh shit.
The seed we have sown are blooming beautifully one by one. The first, the second, the third. And today the fourth card too has fulfilled its prophecy. We have but 2 cards left.
Shit. One more and then we have Azami's card.
When the countdown reaches 0, do we get to see? Do we get to see face? Devastation and judgment shall be upon us. Behold the great reset. Behold the great reset. Behold the great reset. Chat, behold the great reset. Behold the great reset.
Well, that was case 4. We have 2 more left. Holy shit. That's pretty crazy. I feel like the suit guy is like works for them and Jasmine and stuff. I don't know for sure. My theory is still that it could be the guy that wrote the book, potentially. But yeah, this chapter overall is like okay, I would say. This chapter itself, like the curse in this chapter was alright, but I'm always loving the cliffhanger at the end. Like the cliffhanger near the end is always so freaking good. Like, and then there's more on Jasmine and she's like, what was she, like a assistant commissioner? Like, that's so interesting. I want to know more about Jasmine and who, like, she mentioned X. There's also that man that's in the suit that we still need to know more about. We have 2 more left. 1 more, and then another 1 more until the Great Reset. Oh boy, this is getting a little crazy. But thank you so much, everybody, for coming to the stream today. I'm gonna call it a night here. I'm gonna go raid now, so... Yes. Thank you for... Wait. Thank you for stream. Me said... I almost said thank you, too. I almost said thank you, too. Yes, chat. Thank you for stream, too. Thank you for stream. You too. Enjoy your food. You too. Happy birthday. You too. Tomorrow we're gonna be continuing Digimon Cyber Sleuth Hackers Memories, so I will see you guys there for that. But let's go send the raid. Anyways, thank you for stream code. Thank you for coming by. Why would you thank me for being here? All I do is rage bait you. It's okay, me. You were very silly when you were drunk yesterday. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. But yes, I'm excited to play. I'm excited for the final 2 cases. I feel like it's getting really it's getting really hype, and the mystery deepens. But yes, let's go send a raid. We can raid Kaide, who's playing Code Vein. Oh. Thank you guys for coming. What did I do? Well, you'll have to find out, I guess. You made promises to me. That's what you did. Anyways, I'll see you guys. Bye-bye.